Oh my god, this shit. I don't understand. Shit. Hold on. Kind of crazy. Naafiri isn't seen mid like at all now. Well, when you think about it, right? He wasn't very popular to begin with. So if you do see a Naafiri, it's just most likely going to be jungle. It's not that you're not seeing her mid at all. It's more so like, well, eh, I mean, I guess, but I wasn't seeing her picked regardless before, you know? So, I mean, now you're just gonna see her a little bit, but you know, if you see her, you're probably gonna like see her in jungle type type of thing going on there. That's cool. It doesn't matter. She's very good mid. So, what we care about. So I mean, ever that dude, don't worry about it. Like I am still playing the Fury. I'm trying to get my third account child right now. I'm chilling, bro. And these are mid lane games. Means that you can climb too. You know what I'm saying? You have nothing to worry about. Uh, 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 uh. Because I speak, I kind of like, be in contact with a writer that did the changes, and he was asking me if Naafiri still feel fine. And he also, right, if you notice, right, if you go back in the patch, there's some specific changes they did to make mid lane Naafiri better, which is they buffed the wave clear and the Q, right? The EQ does the minions, so that change just makes Naafiri mid, you know, that was really needed. Like they did a really good job with that. Because EQ can actually click clear waves, which before it couldn't really do that, to be honest. But yeah. By the way, my thumbnail on YouTube is so fucked up, bro. I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. I don't know why it would be like this. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Changed it, but I don't think it's right. Uh, all right, whatever. I'll leave it at that. I'm testing out regular YouTube thing now today. I just got online, bro. What possibly could make it so we buy this stuff? Is that Z jungle or mid? Cause I just got on, right? So I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Fear the assassin with no master.
Apothecary, Wagwan. How's it going with your number? I'm testing something for y'all. Okay, okay. Think about client trying out clip changes? Of course. Man said, dodge is good. The locked in Renekton. Unlucky, man. I used to build Bruiser before the rewrite. Now I rush roll moves and play. And anytime I tried Bruiser, it doesn't go well. That's unfortunate. What is this team, bro?
We're gonna do this my way. Quick and deadly.
Feel like Bruiser best build? Depends on the game. Usually, I do a lot of variants of. Uh, I don't refer to Eclipse Spear into Sorella as Bruiser. I call it Caster.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I want to differentiate. I need terms to differentiate the differences between the builds. So that for me, I call it Caster. And then we have,
Skill
and then you have
skill.
more,
Get the job done.
which is like, so if I'm going Bruiser, right? I'll say Death Sans mod has to be in it. I don't do that most games.
Minions have spawned.
Well, a lot of games I don't do that. So yeah,
It's not
caster is
about
what
the
I do
killing.
most
It's
games.
about who's doing the dying.
Different variants of caster, but yeah, we do bruiser too. And then on the rare occasions we do like a more assassin build type thing. We do Eclipse into Sorella, Edge Knight.
Can't
That's
stop
something I've
this
been
power.
testing recently, which is pretty nice.
Which is really annoying. Blood. I'm not here to make friends.
Burger, electrical, non-sulfur, furniture repair. That's the one that you. Let's go.
You can never have too many kunai.
I have to be ready, guys. I got fear of man, you know.
This won't be long. Let's go.
Dodge the Q, and then I go straight for the CS. Should Q this.
Cold steel and an ally has been slain. Now.
No, that's bad. Bad because it feels illegal, you know.
It's the cause. An ally has been slain. I'm not going to take You may want to rethink this. Kalma or kunai. Depends how I'm feeling. An enemy has been slain. I was just warming up.
How does midwave even look like that, by the way? Oh, so cringe.
If you look dangerous, you better be dangerous. I love what I do. My enemies won't. disappear.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
Reputation or masters.
I'm really trying to survive in this lane, bro.
I am my own master. Just the way I like it.
Has been slain.
Oh, I'm gonna get slept. Nice. Really? 3 mid.
Restraint's not really my thing. They can't stop me. I mean, let me try. How about I just end this? Let's end this.
An ally has been slain.
Hmm.
Wars are messy.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Number drop a word.
Has destroyed a turret.
They can't stop me.
Just lagged. Feel like.
You will not stop me. Okay.
Make it out. Nice. Rocket belt.
Steals better.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
No one tells me what to do.
Let this guy go back in, bro. No, he has boots too. You could run away. Hmm.
It's not about the killing. It's about who's doing the dying.
Shut down.
Can't stop what's coming. I'm not here to make
We have a good
friends.
angle here.
Enemy has been slain.
Mm. I was like, what's that random movement speed I got? Like, oh, he probably got somebody slowed, you know? Jack, we are smoke on pilot.
You can never have too many.
Ally has been slain. Has slain an enemy.
Perfect execution.
Bro, that Rocky Bell mixer, thank you though. She didn't even drop very quick, did she?
Try to keep up. Cold steel and a are on the hand.
Enemy has been slain.
I missed. I don't have ult, so I didn't want to go join the fight.
Too good.
Dominated. Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Shut down.
Yeah, nice. Big, 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 big.
Kalma or kunai. Depends
Got a
on
lot of gold. Already on this. Nice, 3k gold. I have 3k gold, so I have 2 items now. Just off that play. That's so nice.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
We got money, better yet we got guns. Sticking over here, better yet bond dons.
I love what I do. My enemies.
No, ho, ho. Yo, thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. That really thank you. Yeah.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Hmm. I have an idea.
Get balance.
An enemy has been slain.
Inaitwa sila weapon kama.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double
I
kill.
wish I had something to teleport to.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm right here. Better bring it. Playtime's over.
And if we got that Drake, it would have been so big, bro.
I make problems disappear. The king couldn't protect me. I do what they wouldn't.
I'm going Leanders, by the way. I should have sold Durant Shield. I should have sold Durant Shield though. My item.
Normal meditation. I am my own master. Just the way I like it. If they're smart, they're scared.
Shut down. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but time. Restraint's not really my thing.
Brought it. I don't really have much to do on the map right now.
They can't stop me. I mean, they could try. Hello. Yours are messy.
Okay.
Yours are clean.
Ally has been slain.
When I ping me, like said me at the support and the jungler by the way.
Let him see me. They can't stop me. Then carve my own path.
Enemy
Mm-mm. Six rise. Fun. Let's not that.
Okay, that one was messy. Can't stop me.
An ally has been slain.
Ain't got no vision, bro.
Steals better.
Should have stayed back.
No one's
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
get the job done. It's not about killing. It's about
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
you're gonna
That's not real. You have a flash.
can't stop what's coming.
Okay, I ain't even see the bubble. I got slept twice. Bro, I didn't see the bubble. I'm trolling. That was my bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No, that's not. It's not. Got his own. Like, that's a bit of formula like detective. Badness you love practice. Yeah, Anton. Hold on, bro. There she was, love. AJ Raving Challenger coming. Ready ranking, bro. We're down almost 100 LP. Is that gonna discuss? Oh yeah, def. We've already playing Kled mid before Naafiri or Kled top. Kled top. Mm. June 26th. Can't wait. I'm kind of feeling like taking Conquer versus Cassidy. Not sure. Nah, I don't need that. The problem is that sometimes they kind of do a tankier bill, you know? Go Magic. Oh, the dodge. Am I wheel doing some tracking? Wait, your wheel? Volibear seems to be the stronger. Like a ratio controller? Ah. You know, I'd never had one of those. But it does look fun though. Does look fun. Be driving a truck simulation. Like going around just picking up stuff and then going and doing all that stuff. Really undo that. We'll take it like take this room. We'll make it very immersive. Yeah. Oh, oh, please get me to a game. I'm gonna say not much. Is he asking if I main jungle? I'm wondering if he's a mid laner. That's what I'm. That's what I was wondering. All right, game time. Look, I'm gonna be 6 minutes sick. Oh, much shot for your shit. More so seven whatever is what I'm talking about. Hey, we did it. We fixed Glad. Yeah, yeah, I saw, bro. Fixed.
Welcome to
Oh, thanks.
Summoner's Rift.
I don't know what that means, by the way, Janae. But yeah, Glad is fixed. The Q changes, bro. Where you fix the. I love the Q changes, by the way. Oh, it's a song.
Minions have spawned.
I love the Q changes where it actually checks for Aroni. Because I was talking to Soul Mario, like you made a good point. You're saying like sometimes you literally could not hit the enemy champion because they were because they were in a point where your clip you can never hit, which is true. I never really thought about it like that because I just be thinking, but it makes sense, right? Because I'd be like, yeah, I can't hit this guy, so I have to walk away to be able to hit my spell. He's in front of me, but I have to walk back so it hit because it will just go over him or through him, whatever.
First blood.
But when you say it like that, I'm like, oh yeah, when you put it like that way, right, it makes it very clear of how bad it is. Or I'll play some Kled. Need to change the drop, of course.
An enemy
Get
has
ready
been
for going
slain.
bruise items. Yes, that's a big problem too with the item changes. Naafiri, Naafiri. But just itemization just sucks. You have to be going ravenous and like it's like none of the items are that good on it. It's like you're just building shit that's just you know. And with bruiser items, just no incentive to build the HP. It just makes it harder to remount and all of that.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Not missing cannon, but
An enemy has been slain.
we have to go for that. We just need to crash.
Shut down.
That was actually pretty scary. I had my eyes glued to that fight the whole time. That's how it goes on.
Killing spree.
Nice. Okay. And we're taking all child spots soon. Me and you, bro. We're gonna have 150 accounts per hour, and I have 150. Gotta, buy up some accounts, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Rampage.
Stop.
Shut down.
Well, that's nice, though. You were up there like that, huh?
Rampage. Shut down. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been
Nice, I'm fucking him up. Yeah, I should. They fucked him up. That's good. I just pushed away, bruh. Sure, you've been live for an hour. Yeah, I'm setting up something on YouTube. Setting up YouTube stream. Damn, hit this damn champ, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Uh,
Has destroyed a
and she
turret.
give up.
Your team has destroyed
Uh,
a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
listen, yeah, man. This way, bro.
Guys, shout out to Jamaica or wherever you guys will fall.
You have slain an enemy. Turret plating will fall soon.
Bro, I'm shooting, by the way. Fuck. My bad. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Mm.
Guys, shout out to Jamaica boy, wherever you guys go follow him.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can you repeat?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Ooh. 1 HP.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
just all of 6 of times of truth. Tell me, uncle. GG's, Alex. I'm glad you open, bruh. What I say? Ho ho ho. It's so real, I can feel that, babe. I'm sure about this. I don't know. I played that game. I wasn't. I mean, I don't know. I'm not having. I don't know what happened, but yesterday to today, I'm just not having the. I'm just not performing well. It's so off and on. Like, look, boom, bad performance, good performance, bad performance, good performance, and it's just like, and my colleague just feels so odd right now. I need to work fix it. I hate when I have one of my champions in my pool that is not performing. It tilts me very much. Even Morgana kind of got a little worse for me, which is strange. I need to tee up when you're doing like, cause I need all my champs to be like, I need to be performing on all my champs, cause when it's time to go for rank 1, I need to be able to, you know, say, well, we did get to, I mean, yeah, I think rank 1 is a 2K LP. It's gonna be disgusting trying to do this stuff. So if basically, right, to match my previous peak in terms of rank, I need to be right here. I need to be 1,550. And I am Ravy is at 1,180. Like, I'm not getting here, bro. Kidding. But like the thing is I'm not really going for it like that because I'm gonna do the fourth account, right? I need Jamaican top to be up there. I want to bring that account back. So yeah. And the problem with trying to go for a high ranking too is the queue times because as you can see, like when I was queuing on the other account, my queue time was like 27 minutes. So imagine you queue up for 27 minutes into everybody failed and you lose, right? In 50 minutes because you have to FF, right? Unplayable. Now you're gonna have to wait in queue for another 30 minutes for that is what really kills you. You see, even if you lose games, it's fine. But if you have to wait 30 minutes to lose a game, now that's where the problem comes in. Yeah, sometimes like after I lose, I'm like, yo, just get me back in another game, bro. I'm gonna just play better. Simple. Give me a next game, I'll play better. That's all that's on my mind sometimes. And if I don't get that, it feels really frustrating. And then that can affect your gameplay too. It can affect your performance because now you're like you're so eager to prove yourself that you try to do too much. Like even in that game that I just played, I feel like I was trying to do too much too. I was trying to roam and shit. I don't like that. I tried to roam too much, I feel like. Cause I ended up roaming back and I did a dive and I died. You never want to roam and die. Never. Because you're supposed to roam and a good timer, not a suboptimal timer. Right? Like I'm the one that choose the play. So how am I gonna end up dead if I'm the one that choose the play? And in these games, you have to make the smart play. You have to make the. There's multiple decisions that you can make. You gotta make the most optimal one, and you have to look at all the variables that would help you to determine which one is the best one. And that comes from experience. Sometimes I don't know what to tell people because it's like, yo, you just gotta play and just get experience, bro. Cause yeah, you just sometimes you just gotta be in those scenarios where Elder is up and you be like, yo, you tell I don't know, your Gwen, for example. Let's say I have a Gwen. I tell my Gwen, yo, go push mid, bro. Don't come to Elder. Like let us do the dance with them. You push mid. There's an open like, you know, open inhibitor or whatever. Now it doesn't even have to be an open inhibitor, just push. If they win the 1v1, I'll tell them to push. But sometimes in solo queue players don't cooperate properly, so they can be a little rough. You tell them, go push mid. Don't come to Elder, bro. We'll do the dance. Let them start the objective. We do not need to start. You do win the 1v1, right? So go push. As long as anything don't have, but the thing is, right? If you let them push, right, you have to also calculate, does the enemy team have any people that can engage onto you? Gotta watch out for that too, because if they have like Malphite or something like that, then now it's scary. But then if you have champions that can disengage a Malphite, then you're like, okay, it's chill. You see what I'm saying? There's just a lot of variables in League that you just gotta be looking at. So disgusted with my colleague though right now. I have to fix it. I think I'm going to stop doing this build, bro. Like, look, I went this build, and then look at their team: Rocket Belt, Fear Soldier. Wait, why this guy doing Mana Fear build? I mean, this is Caster. I call this Caster build, by the way. You'd be like, oh, it's Bruiser. Nah, it's Caster. Bruiser is when you go Death Stance and Maw. You build Death Stance and Maw, I feel like. Spear, I don't count like Spear is a bruiser item, right? But it's also like a caster item because it gives you the most CDR that you can get while giving you increased damage. So it's about spamming spells. Like primarily. And nothing else does this. So this does this is 15. Cleaver, if you want to look at that, is 20. And this is 15. Yo guys, by the way, I got good fucking news by the way. My clip, the ref don't blow clip, I don't know if y'all seen it, but it's basically hold on, let me pull it up. That shit in algorithm right now. Let me pull it up. It's actually in algorithm. Like it normally, right, how YouTube shorts work is that once it get to like 15K or so, it just deads. It just dies. But it went back into algorithm. And so I'm hoping we can get something really big here. I'll pull it up soon. As we're playing, let me play after. I'm gonna do after ads. Oh, by the way, guys, today's what? Tuesday. Wait. Oh, no, today's Monday night. Yeah, stream again today, and then I go hairdresser on clean up. Getting to uh, yo. I really like that new layout with the rank thing, bro. Oh my god, bro. Shout out to what's his name? Velha. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but Vela. That's what they say. They pronounce J different over there. Shout out to him, bro, because I saw that shit and I was like, yo, that shit look clean. The way he had it. Yeah, it looks clean. Oh, I got bot lane. Don't worry, guys. Next patch, I'm queuing top lane, bro. Cled changes are coming, bro. Finally, we've been waiting. That's what Mario said. He's been waiting 5 years, bro. 5 years waiting for some changes, bro. I'm gonna actually pull up Cled to show you guys what this champion has received. You don't get the changes? Okay, well, I'll explain it to you. Don't worry. I forgot to say mid-pref. I ban Lucian. If I go bot lane, I ban Lucian, though. Because Lucian just seems broken to me. Oh, shit. My friend. Oh, shit. Dynamism probably might be in queue. I don't like doing that, though. Like, if he's in queue for... My bad. I would have just switched bans. I would have banned someone else. I would have banned Draven. Makes him tanky a minute, makes him a shorter CD so he can do longer, faster bruiser. Alright, first of all, let me show you this. This clip, by the way. This is the clip I'm talking about. It's in algorithm again, bro. I've never had a clip go back in algorithm like that. I actually went back in algorithm. But like, look at this though. Ulti, Black Shield to the Yone ult. He needs to do that so he doesn't fly all the way. Get stunned. And also, this matchup got a lot better because they changed Yone E, so it doesn't do that stupid ass thing anymore. Right, he's CC for 2 years. I might do Naafiri bot here, to be honest. I'm gonna do ignite. I think I do ignite though. No. Anyways, I might it could be although they send it to me. But yeah, it's back in algorithm. Also, by the way, let me show you guys Kled here. I just want to show you guys something. This champ. I'm doing Naafiri bots because I think it is. I don't want to do AP here. Look at this, by the way. Bug fix. Oh wait. Oh, not good job fixing this, because Kled used to die while mounted. Anyways, bug fix. This was a change, by the way. This was a change that they did for like all champions, by the way. Yeah, these two. It's a layout. These two. No balance changes really, and I could make it. Yeah, this can properly cast. Okay, I'm telling you, by the way. Look, this was a bug fix. No longer counts as a single target to not. Yeah, this. Yeah, and here we go. These are the last things, but I think this was a durability change patch, something like that, or some sort. Yeah. So I wouldn't even count this because it's like every champion got changed, so it's kind of like, updating that shit.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Mm. Anyways,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
let me see. I don't know. I played all of Trippy albums, so I'm just going back to playlist right now. Uh, you can't go wrong with Summer Walker, bro.
Minions have spawned.
I mean, it's on shuffle, so it's whatever. Also, I don't have exit lag open. You notice my ping is 69? Why? Let me check if I know I can get lower than that, but let me see how low I can get. I'm not getting no jackpot today. I can only get like 60. What elo is this, GM? That was not a good trade. Okay, I go Serpents first, no? I've never done that before, but if I'm directly laning against Milio, I use pot, that's bad. You need to trade when his W is down. Uh, every time I see this guy name, I just say, bro, really? My name is my name is Get. Mine is just it just seems like a tilter when you see that, Wait, what? Why are you bot again? It made me feel like I should have taken
An ally has been slain.
this shit is making me feel like I should have taken electrocute. But I mean that's the difference between electrocute and conquer. Conquer does nothing, bro. Until I can actually jump on them and go for extended trade. But that's why I figured like bot lane is kinda more like that, you know? That is that's the thing. Actually, I'm gonna time it so I can W his explosion. Nice, I got his phone. Force it out. I'm generally going. I'm gonna go serpents first. I've never done that, but I actually think it shouldn't be too bad. Nice. No skill flash there. No, don't hesitate, cause if you hesitate, use your flash basically, you know. I hesitate, I just don't get the kill. Alright, next reset we have first item. Sounds good. Let me tell you two things two things that I was wrong about, by the way, in League. I was wrong about these two runes a long time ago. I didn't believe in the new sudden pack. I didn't really believe in this rune that much. But I think it was decent. It's just, I mean, it's more so, well, I didn't really have a problem with this rune, to be honest. But I think sudden impact, you know? I didn't realize it does so much damage. But it does do more than cut down, generally speaking. Obviously, it hasn't done more yet. But both of these runes are better than Scorch. They're both better than Scorch. A Comet would be nice, but the thing is, the domination, like Electrocute plus the other three does more. Domination and yeah, cut the sudden impact and cut down just does so much damage. And one of the reasons why I went Conquer is because it's bot lane. I'm usually gonna be fighting like 2 people or so. On. I'm so bad, by the way. You know, that would like we actually could have dived them here, but because I wasted my W, I don't get no value. Gonna have to reset though, no? And I kind of want the kill, to be honest. I'm gonna queue this way then. I thought it was gonna reset. I messed up. I only healed. I don't really want to stay on the map, to be honest, if I can just leave. Do I buy boots? Yeah, whatever. I'll buy it. Yeah, dive. By the way, guys, I will do that mechanic. By the way, I'll show you guys that mechanic. I have to do it in this lane. I'm going to. So basically, right? Q enemy. Wait till dogs get close, then R. The dogs will reach before you. And remember, right? The reason why you need to do this is because the dogs are untargetable when you're using your R. But if you do it that way, right, you can make the dogs block
Ally has been slain.
this Q. And it's good. Yes, Flash, she's gonna come here. Nice dodge. Alright, we can kill somebody here. Bro, I'm actually not do. Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. I ain't doing my damage seems a little lowish, you know? Brother, combo clock. Alright, bro. I'm sorry. Still, still blue down.
An enemy has been slain.
He has ult. Okay. Amelia also does heal. We need grievous wounds too. I'm not building grievous wounds. I can't build everything. I already went one utility item. Yeah. Chicken runes, burst, better soaking. Yeah. When I go sorcery, when I go comment page, I go scorch. You know, yeah, you go scorch. Gotta take scorch. Anyways. Alright. Good combo.
Shut down.
I was like, I don't think that kills you. Do have a problem though. If I'm being honest, guys, although what I'm doing in lane looks like kind of goodish, we're fucked, bruh. They got Fiora, Yoni. I'm not good against these champs, especially Fiora. But maybe Velkas can get strong enough to where, you know, maybe.
Enemy has
Nice.
an ally has been
Oh.
slain.
I mean, we just said it, huh? That's actually so awkward, though, no? Is steel caps that broken? Or is it the serpent? But I'm breaking shield, so it's not. You can't say I'm not doing damage. Emilio has first item already. I really want this. Nocturne might ult me though. I mean, his posture is kind of telling me that Nocturne isn't close. Because he would be trying to bait more, right? And he wants to play around top a lot. He's actually winning lane, you know? Sometimes you gotta read. That's how you can read things. Oh, oh. Bro, that fight actually crazy. It's like, you know, like in an anime fight, they really be missing shit. Yeah. Nobody getting hit, bro. That's like a real fight, you know? They ain't taking no damage, bro. The weirdest thing to me is the fact that I went in and then I did not hear Eclipse rock. So used to Eclipse, eh? Fiora. This champ has no counterplay, by the way. I'm so serious. You know when what Riot did, which was really like funny, or really just show you where they're really going with the game, is when they made Fiora Q, cause you had to hit something for it to like, you have to hit something for the cooldown to be refunded, right? They said fuck that. They just moved that. Like, yes, it does still do that, but before, if you miss your Q, you were cooked. Now you miss your Q, is like
Shout out to Jamaica
they'll be back up.
Guys, who fall?
Yeah, thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Ain't too bad. Guy's emoting me though. I might have to respect him. Might have to not see him as the opposition. You know what I'm saying? Nah. I gotta lock him, bro. Come back. That's the only though, no? Got interrupted. That ulti reach, bro. Also kind of misplayed that fight. I was thinking Nocturne would drop sooner. Did I not see somebody teleport? I guess I'm tripping. Let me back off. Nocturne has ultimate hunter, probably. And my ult just came up. Although my ult is... Yeah, probably has only hunter. I'm gonna back off. Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Absolutely focus / celerity. Celerity is nice. Like, in terms of like the way how it scales. Absolute focus is always really nice, depending on the champion that you play, right? Ah, I got outplayed. My bad. I could have Q flashed him, to be honest. I could have Q flash here, but I just didn't. I was thinking about it too. I was thinking about doing it, but I was like, should I? Might embarrass myself, you know. I should have done it. I guarantee hitting it there. And I get bounty, so it's really bad. I mean, okay, next play. Drag up, coming up. The way how Revenge showed up in that fight was actually so cool. Didn't do that too, no? Riff is charging or pushing. So the smite, our damage looks really high. So, but they're giving, so. Well, they're really giving, but it worked out by the way. Go for Yone, get the serpents on him to break the shield bow. When you have serpents, right? Always target the in those fights, target the people. Make sure you at least hit them so you can apply the serpents. Break their shield. Because as long as you break the shield, right, that is counted towards like the full damage. That's actually just how much more damage you're doing. I can explain better by the way. So think about it, right? If I have shield break, right, and I break, let's say I break somebody has a 1k shield and I break it and I reduce it to 500. And then I reduce it. I do damage, right? And bring them down to let's say 100. But I don't break the shield, it expires. I did no damage. But if I do break the shield and actually hurt the health bar, then you can count it towards damage I've dealt. You understand what I'm saying?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fine. You don't know, but like, even though, alright, 1,000 shield, right? 1k shield. Yeah, it's kind of bad to be Wing like that. Alright, think about it, right? 1k shield, I proc serpents, reduce to 500, right? Whatever. But let's say I do damage to them and I bring the shield down to 50. But I don't break it. I have to run away or whatever. Or the shield expires. Then I did no damage. But if I do break the shield and then actually hit their health bar, then you would count that as damage I've dealt then. You'd count the serpent's damage as damage that I've dealt. As long as you touch their health bar, basically. It's kind of like when you're playing Karma, right? If you over shield, it can be bad. Meaning, like, if Karma shield is so big that they never break it, not say bad, but like, you're not getting. Okay, let's say the shield is too big for the enemy team to destroy, so it end up just being closer to like. It just start expiring basically. I forgot the W by the way. Nah, leave that. Purpose. If you break the shield, serpents does 500 damage. If you don't. Oh, I see what. No, yeah, man. You're right. You're saying that Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Sorry, I was getting a little confused with myself here because I when I said break shield, I was thinking about how if I apply serpents, I was thinking about serpents application. Not correct. Anyways, we won by the way. And a fear bot, we won. But I think serpent, like a lane like that, you just go serpents. Good. You literally get good value. That's the only time I'll ever really do serpents though. Bro, doesn't Eclipse decay at the end of the game? How? It does damage based off the enemy health. Why do people think Eclipse fall off? Serpents like Eclipse don't fall off. Eclipse does damage based on how much health the enemy has, so it will always be good. The only thing you could say is maybe no, like no, there's nothing to say. Mm-mm. The only thing that could make it technically worse is if there's another item that I don't know that does what it does. There's no other bruiser item that does what Eclipse does. No other item does. No other bruiser items. In fact, let's see. Eclipse is the only bruiser item that does bruiser assassin item, whatever that does percent health damage. In other items though, it would be Bork, right? And then mages have Leandris. That's it. There are like what, 3 items in the game that does that. One is yeah, one is attack speed and stuff. So you're not like we're not auto attackers, bro. Like that. We're not doing that. Isn't full lethality better? I mean, it depends. I mean, there are some games that full lethality can be better. It all depends on the matchups. But most games I do not go full lethality because full lethality on the Naafiri right now is a little bit worse compared to before. Because Naafiri right now benefits a lot from CDR because of the W change, right? And you got a lot squishier before, right? Our ulti used to give a shield, a big shield, in fact. The shield used to be like going up to what? The shield was like 600, I think. Like rep max, like level 16, right? With not enough AD, of course. It's like 500, 600. And then you get, and when you kill somebody, it refreshes. So you have, and then you have Eclipse. So you had like you had like a 1.5k shield with Eclipse, right? Late game with Naafiri. Effect, you have a 1.6 or 1.5k shield. Then in Naafiri, you don't have a shield like that anymore, right? So before it was easier to go full Eclipse, sorry, full lethality because you had so much survivability in the kit that was just there, like front loaded, whatever you want to call it. You engage, you get a shield. Once you kill them, you get another. The shield refreshes. The Eclipse proc, of course. Naafiri had more armor. She had way more health scaling. She had one of the highest health scaling in the game. So you were just naturally tanky, right? once you get to that point. HP wise, of course. Your armor wasn't that high though, but it was higher than now. Now, right, your survivability is all in your W, right? And your E increase range. And R2, like the second R has a shield, so you can use it for a re-engage. But if you're going for a 1v1, you don't got that shield anymore, so you have to use your W. So you're a lot squishier. So now if you go full, like before, if you go full lethality, you'll have all your survivability on hand on the target that you want to engage on. Now you have to use your W to dodge abilities. So going full lethality is harder to do because you have to rely on your W to dodge stuff, right? And you want later in the game, you want to have at least 2 Ws, right? And also, Naafiri W is very important for damage as well. So what I do when I get to the very late game, like here's the skill expression that comes in, right? That I don't even get to do much because it's hard to reach the stage of the game. But you use your W offensively. So you use your W, right, early, and use it to help poke. Like you press W and then use your Q, throw at the enemy. You get a lot of AD from it, right? So yeah, you have to understand that UW is not just a ability that um UW is not just an ability that dodges stuff. It increases your damage, gives you more dogs, and um it gives you more AD. It's giving like if you have full bill, full bill, level 18, you're getting around like up to like 80, probably max from it. So think about that, right? Think about that. 80. So I need you to think about that, right? Because Eclipse is what, 60? So I press W and I get a full item. You know what I'm saying? How fun would Bork Naafiri be if the pilot maced it on it? It would be a different champ, huh? Oh shit. Oh, you got it swapped. Never mind. I was gonna try work something out with the Twitch. I was gonna like, yo, okay, maybe I go top lane because I mean, I do play top. By the way, I'm forced to use this skin because of the fact that I got it gifted on this account, of course. Which means that I run this skin on my main account. I run these two skins. Both high quality skins. Love them. I think I like from playing both though. I like there's something about Project that I like more than Soul Fighter. Cause when I play Soul Fighter or when I play without Project for a long while, I miss it. I don't feel like that with Soul Fighter. I don't feel like I miss it, but it's very good. Like it's very high. It's like this is like a S plus, and then this is like a S, and then this is like a C. What I'll say with this skin though, the only thing this skin got going for it, the Q does look nice. That's it. I'll say that the Q does look nice, but so far the Q looks better. I think this has probably the worst looking Q, but I don't mind it. It's just different. It looks like this little image thing here, but I don't mind it. But I'll say like this skin Q ain't bad. But I low key like Lizzie. I low key don't. But yeah. But yeah, what's up, bro? Another game. So I'm against Rumble. I want you guys to know that Naafiri is very good into Rumble. In fact, the only issue I see with this matchup is that early game is a little bit unmovable. You know what I'm saying? Just that. It's a little unmovable. That's all. Oh, that's good. I'm chilling, bro. I'm feeling a lot better now, bro. I didn't feel so. I played my first two games, bro. I was feeling. I just think, I just felt, meh. I'm feeling better now. I'm looking at here. He's standing in the glizzy skin. I can't say that, brother. It is the worst out of the Naafiri skins. Where would I rank base skin? I would rank base skin. Where would I rank base skin? I don't know where. I don't know. I don't usually rate base skins, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I usually don't rate base skins. Soul Fighter big mid. I've never heard anybody call Soul Fighter mid. By the way, I've never heard somebody call Soul Fighter mid. It's always like, oh, I like Soul Fighter more than Project. That's all I ever hear. But here's the thing, right? To me,
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
we actually should lane swap. By the way, I'm not even kidding. We should lane swap. But do I want to? You can flash it now. Crazy is comical, lighthearted. Alright, bro. Let me zoom in on this skin, bro. Three. What is this, bro? What is this? What is this? Also, this thing has.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican
I don't say
boy
follow, but I appreciate that.
Remy.
Thank you.
Guys, go follow him.
Welcome, welcome. I'll say though, remember, right? Rumble matchup. Gotta be a little bit careful though, because he has his W, which reduces short trades. Rumble is very effective in short trades because of his shield. Wait, their jungler started Raptors. Did Talon even flash? How the fuck did they kill him?
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy Remy. Guys, go follow him.
Phone fading. The dogs were a real threat by then, now they hit last girls. Really? Interesting, interesting. I mean, dogs used to do a lot more damage back then. No, but Naafiri changed though. She don't got the same late game power that she had. Old Naafiri, like late game, extreme late game, I'm talking, right? Level 16. She was a lot stronger in terms of damage. And shield would be so big. But this one, right, is better in lane. It is better in the early and mid. This one is better in the early mid. Because the ult resetting is really nice. The W can dodge abilities. The E range is up. You know? Really good. But that's the trade-off, right? You can't make a champion just have better early, mid, and then have the same late game that she had. Like, you got it's
Guys, shout out to
you gotta lose
Jamaican
something, you know what I'm
for
saying?
Ravi. Guys, go follow.
I appreciate the follow too, man. Thank you. Boy on this shit. Bro, I hate when enemy junglers invade. I wanna kill them, bro. No matter who I'm playing. Like, you know? I can't stop him though. I could E away, and I probably should have though. But I think I'm reaching it. Land double Q though, get back some out. I was gonna mention that this guy does have guys. Beautiful. So he recalled by the way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hard push this lane and then rotate bot. Gotta be quick though.
Ally has been slain.
Keep pushing them, my dab. More guys here. I need to run. Ah, I'm trolling by the way. Wait, I'm alive. Oh, you're trolling. I was trying to ping the ward, not flash. I was trying to ping the ward, bruh. That's disgusting. I was trying to ping the ward, bruh. Didn't see that? No, see it. Nah, bro, see it. It's good, it's good, it's good. Mistakes mean mistakes are mistakes. All that means is an opportunity to improve. You know what I'm saying? Don't misclick. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to ping word when I'm also thinking about flashing a rumble ulti immediately as soon as he's about to drop it. And then try to run away for the execute. You know what I'm saying? Fine. Anyways, as I said though, I kind of troll. I didn't even finish elaborating on what I was saying. Well, I troll because I know Rumble is coming here, right? So I should not have went that way. I should have just died to Maokai, basically. I mean, he would have ulted me though, probably, or some shit. And Rumble ult is not gonna be up. See, right there, I'd use W first so I can get an increased damage.
An
See,
ally
2
has been
additional law,
slain.
2980 here. I did it, so I could, my ulti do more damage. Also, remember that my ulti does more damage based on each pack mate that I have available. 25 per pack mate. So it was like, I had like 4 dogs there. Hmm. I'm gonna go defend here, or at least get a nice ward. I'm sure I ward over here to be honest. Yo, stun him? Oh, there. I'd like to help, but I don't think I have a good angle. Yo, they're at ult this. Oh, or get in position to ult it. In. Or you should not be allowed to walk around here like this. He has 400 gold on his head, by the way. Oh shit! No way. Hmm. Flash use. That was good. Hmm. I do think this guy should like prepare to ult mid though. Like he has a 400 gold on his head. Even if I die, you know what I'm saying? Which I shouldn't. Still good. Crazy.
An ally has been slain.
Loki should not have ulted him. And when I say Loki, I mean like I generally should not have ulted him. Also, sometimes. Oh, yo, Voxy, what going, bro? What you called me demon, bro? You acting like we not close, bro. I'm me by my last name now, bro. I see, I see. This guy's a 500 gold gold on his 500 gold bounty on his head, bro. Can we like, you know what I'm saying? Uh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. As long as we don't get killed somewhere else, his bounty will stay the same. Combo clot, brother.
An enemy has
There you
been
go.
slain.
No live. Just looking for the opportunity to, you know?
An ally has been slain.
Nice, good job. Alright, bro. You know what? I'm going bounty on team. I think I can carry this game. Hold on. Locking. I think I can carry this game. I just got a bounty. I need to fully focus. And our team needs a hero too, bro. You know, they need one. At least for the early game, you know? Remember, don't be too aggressive here. Talon can always approach and jump walls. The plant here, that kind of sucks because they are probably on it, you know? They'll be able to get it. Dragon 17. I mean, I have teleport and Rumble. It looks like he's recalling. We got no reward.
Your team has destroyed
Nah, just one thing, bro. But don't spam it, bro. It's very cringe. Like, use it for like hype moments, bro. That's what it should be used. I want to change this whole setup. Shit, that minion will die before I can recall. I can TP to his flag though. Nice, good job. I wanted it though. I'm saying good job, bro, but like I'm actually a little like, you know what I'm saying? I actually wanted it, bro. I'm saying good job, but behind that good job, it's like, man, little rat, don't take that kill, bro. I'm joking though. The only reason I think like that in this scenario is because I could have teleported bots.
an ally has been slain.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm more annoyed with myself, to be honest, because I could have teleported bot. But I was locked in on the bounty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm dead. I can't. My second Q, I can't hit him because he's jumping the wall, bro. I should have, okay. So what I should have done there is I should have, after I land the Q, I should not have R'd him. I should have just land the Q and then E towards him. He jumps the wall and then I R him and then I land the second Q. That's what I should have done. You always have to assess how you can play the fight better. Like, whoa, like, you know? Because that combo that I did is a very good combo. Like, it works. But just not against Talon in that scenario. Because it guarantees that I hit the second Q if they can't dash. that up. Okay. I back. Or rather just push back to be honest. Also, by the way, I didn't really explain, but I am going Bruiser this game because they have a good mix of physical and magic damage. Magic, physical. And truth be told, by the way, Naafiri, when you're playing against assassins, you usually just go Bruiser. Not always though, but I mean, like Kiana, Alan, that's very nice versus them. Come on, no. I don't think we can save this guy. We're pulling up, by the way. We're so dead. Oh my god, bro. Okay. I mean, enemy team playing it like some creatures, though, no? Nice. Okay, never mind. A Rumble ulti. Yes, Anya.
Has been destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do. Not bad, bro. Hmm. A little troublesome this game. I don't have enough farm, bro. I should be way stronger than this. Let me side lane for a bit. Attacking is still up. Like, what? They didn't do it. I think J4 might be dead. Might be, not pretty sure. They stun him and combo him. It's good. But they can't.
Unstoppable.
You guys. But this is so disgusting, by the way. My bad. But what the fuck? Mm, good buffer. Good flash. Please help him, bro. Oh, beautiful. Finally, that rat is dead, bro. Oh, I want to do this. Rumble has no R. To be honest, bro. Let's take the fight, no? J4 has ult. The guy has. Um,
An ally has been slain.
well, I don't know. We need to take the fight. Attacking is always just bad to do for. One thing I hate with this build too, bro. Man, these items expensive as fuck. That's one disadvantage. It's only bad because I've not been farming. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Oh, should be playing this game. What does that Azir build, brother? Azir just build anything, bro. Then they'll quote that my champion has negative win rate, bro. So it is. I mean, if we rush this guy, right? He has Zanius. All right.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
My bad, guys. I failed. Underperform.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I could have carried this game, but I didn't farm properly. Is Naafiri a viable pick in high elo? Every pick is viable in high elo, bro. But not in season 3, bro. The Yume jungle is viable. Are you? Let me be nice, bro. What do you mean if Yume jungle? Like what? Mm. Yume jungle 80. Well, if you pick a champion in a role that is good in, bro, it's viable. So yeah, every champ is viable, bro. Like, you just gotta be good. That's all. Literally. Spirit right now, our Nexus is open. Yeah, Zania. Q, 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 Q. Alright, let me not be lazy.
Guys, shout
Do
out
some
to
work.
Jamaican
Flashbang
boy,
coming
baby.
in.
Guys, go follow him.
Flashbang coming, by the way, guys. Watch out. I'm gonna do it about right now. You're warned. Okay, where were we? Um, the last person I did was Rengar, literally. Okay, but this is that Rengar top, bro. But all of these are kind of based on lane shit. But I mean, it does help. It does make you look out for some random stuff. Like this is for lane. The steel caps thing is for lane, by the way. Executioner. All of these stuff are kind of written in lane wise. Mm-hmm. Alright, do Riven next. Okay. What rank are you currently? I am challenger on 2 accounts and GM. I'm playing on a GM account right now. Trying to get it to chal. I need less than 10 win. I need less than 10 wins to for it to become chal. How long does it take to boost a fresh account to chal? I do not know. I do not boost fresh accounts to chal. Use W to dodge his third Q. Third Q. Combo. Yeah, and I also use it for. I should say that, bro. Like it's not also like most times when you're trading Riven or so, it's better you dodge the QW than to dodge ult because the QW means that she sets up a free guaranteed ult. If you started on a new account level 30, started rank, how long would it take you to hit child? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't do that, so I don't know. It just depends on how many games I play a day. Don't know how much I can play each day. Mm, I'm removing this because this is for like when you're doing trades. If you're ulting Rumble, you are ulting to kill him now. Right? Yeah. But it's same shit though. Like if you are in on him, like I mean, but are you R in when he has Rumble ult? I mean, I guess. All right, let me leave it like that. Fuck it. In late game, ignore all of this and kill it by sight. Isolated. I can't really say this anymore. Like, if you don't got that late game like that, I mean, it still works, but it's like our late game is not as strong like that. But it's not only that. Rumble builds have changed. They're not squishy anymore. I don't like you can use W to like okay, hold on. Let me see what you use W to dodge harpoon. Sorry, let me just say E. Use W to dodge is E and I'll say like this. 4. So if he ults right, you can use it to like walk over it. Basically. Nothing too crazy. Like if he presses all, you just press W and then you just move out of it. Boom. So basically, Rise ult, right? When he's using it to escape, you need to you need to try to go closer to where he's going, so that when you do ult and he starts to cast and you start flying, like you can if you're closer towards where he's going, then you might be able to follow. But let's say you're running to lane, right, and you stand in the middle lane, and then like you ult him and he ults away, like your ult probably will not reach because it has a lot of distance to cover. But let's say you were behind him now, right? Then your ulti, you'll be a lot closer to where he's going, and you can be in that range. Get the ulti off. I think it's 2,500 is the range. Pull quick Q and stay away from minions when you can. So hold up. Bro, use W to dodge is E and deny his what is this flux? What is it called, bro? I don't even know. E, I mean, guys. Oh. Yeah. Use W to dodge his E and deny his flux. He can't. Root slash. So he can't root or get bonus damage from Q. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Serpents is really good against him, but I don't think I need to include that, right? Or maybe it will. Serpents good versus him. But yeah, a serpent's good versus him if they go tier, which they usually do. So I'll just include that. Like it's a simple reminder that you should be serpents versus him. Because some people, right, if they're playing this matchup, they might miss it. They might miss the fact that they should be going serpents. Like kind of like that. Um, huh? Remember, right, the spreadsheet is supposed to be a thing where, hey, oh, I load into a game, I'm against Rise, I just read this, boom. I'm not trying to put on a whole guide for you to explain a whole matchup, bro, because people pull these things. People, the purpose of this is like you pull this out when you're loading into game, which is a lot of people. A lot of people do that, right? So yeah. And guys, just bookmark it. You can bookmark it too. Not an issue. You know, that's a good way to do it. R was it? I don't really need to say much here, because everything else there is good. All right, let's just. Yeah, don't use W to dodge Q, to be honest. Just use W to dodge the E. It's really just the E. I mean, obviously the R too, you know what I'm saying? But like the E sets up the R. And by the way, the E actually stuns, but I don't know why Surfing is a bit like this, but like Surfing E, you know, I didn't know this, right? But I remember I learned about it a long time ago. But Surfing E, right? I know the first one slows you, and then if you're slowed, right, the second E will root you. But if you're rooted already, it will stun you instead, which is crazy. It's like it just feels so extra, you know what I'm saying? Nobody like that's like it's kind of the only champion that I've ever seen with a mechanic like that. They normally just they just get rooted again, yeah, and that's where you layer your CC properly. But Seraphine is rewarded for overlapping CC because you can change a root into a stun. That's why they like to build relies on her, or used to, and she's very good with anybody that like has CC too, cause of that. I'm gonna get to Oriana, by the way. I'm gonna stop here and close this. I said, right? I just do a little bit here and there, right? And we slowly pull it up. Oh, whoops. Our rune page looks so gross there. Like, huh? I haven't went domination with sorcery in a long time. Better take it here. It's live. Alright, this matchup is not good. So we go comment page here with result secondary. Not a bruiser game. Probably go Serpent second. Serpent's Thorella Spear. No, Guardian popular, bro. I'm gonna watch here. Oh, my. Porky. I'm looking for it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I kind of want to stand there.
Minions have spawned.
I'm gonna sit up though. Well, Q's down right now. I'm gonna take another Q hit though. Didn't get that though. Tragic. Did you almost kill him or something? Cute. Cute brother. I'm talking too much, bro. I'm gonna shut up. Yo, it's kinda homeless, bro. I need to push to get ready for this play. I'm tanking damage, guys. It doesn't matter. I need to just focus on pushing and rotating. They lost though. Wow. Guy don't even have this guy's level 1. How? Bro, he's level 1. But he didn't touch anybody though. He didn't get a KP. And a change his champ though.
An ally has been slain.
The next patch is gonna be so interesting. Or not next patch, or when the rework happens. I'm staying by the way. I have 17% mana, bro. You want me to go over there and say hi to him? Hmm? Like solo, by the way. You have no mana. No mana. Ideally, I could have picked up boots. Um,
An enemy has been slain.
I go all the way, all the way. Push. Don't fight, don't fight. Don't fight it. You know, I just wish they just didn't do that. And I know they had no reason to chase Lulu. I had her. I could have just ulted earlier, but you know. The open the door. Dog on CD. Justin. Oh, this one just sat down. Okay, my bad. Grubbies. I gotta go back mid. Truthfully, need to rotate bot too. How can I do that versus champ? Hmm? Mana flow band ain't stacked up, by the way. I don't got mana to spare. Loki just focus sky, please. much. My bad. My flashes were necessary. I know how I feel about how I played that. Because it's like I kind of played it a little weird. I don't know. Like, kind of. I mean, it worked out good, but I'm thinking, I feel like there was a better way to play it. Like, my Q here, maybe I could have queued the other guys, you know? Instead of queuing, one man queuing. That's silly. Okay, this champ has red buff, by the way. So. I think I used 2 ults here. He kind of flashed though, no?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I'm a Punisher, no flash, but or no ulti, I should say. But I don't think I got enough damage here.
Enemy has been slain.
Missing. But she's not even moving from lane right now.
Turret plating is
Got her ulti. Perfect. He's gonna go over the wall. Okay. I'm going serpents right away, by the way. Shit. Put here.
shut down.
I'm gonna go. for this. Oh my god, I love how I played that though. I like it. I want to commit. That's good. There you go, there you got it. I'm gonna go top actually.
An ally has been slain. An enemy
I think Diana just does Rift now. Don't worry, guys. I'll go over here and help with this now. I already crashed the wave. Don't smite it. Oh my god. Why she gotta smite it, bro? Bro, right needs to change that, by the way. Please, if my recall is a normal recall, bro, please do not consume the thing, bro. Got his flash. But this team does not ping sums, by the way. Oh, we can win this. Diana, thank you. Oh, it's Dana. Never mind. I mean, they kind of. I have a ward here. I really want drag. They use a lot of ultis though, no?
enemy killing spree.
Are you in? What the fuck are you doing? I'm so bad, by the way. I trolled that, but I'm actually so. I was so thrown off by the fact that this thing just did that with the rift. Bro, just crashed the rift. They buffed it, right? The first charge that it does the 1 billion damage. Third is gone, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I could have killed them there, by the way. I kind of trolled so hard, bro. I'll go. Jacob set up boxes in river. No, I don't have ults. On my way. And you want Clay to just get away for free? Hello? You have no ult. Hold on. One more wave. We push another wave here. Hmm. And I see my Shaker looking for fight. Honestly, guys, I'm not going Spear here. I'm going Edge of Knight. I'm going Edge of Knight. And if I get this item, it's actually really massive. How does...
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I need to not match Clyde. It's too scary. Got polyed.
Has destroyed.
I need Edge of Knight, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Too deep. I want to take this turret, but I'm a little scared. Oh, they're gonna go Baron right away. Play shaker boxes. need to go find Oriana. And push. My Q. No way, my bleed didn't kill him. This guy's a 1 HP, huh? I'm like, you need armor pen, bro. Here, what the fuck? What's out of the burn? Yeah, actually. But no DP, huh? Buy this. He's in W on this. Trying to finish quick. We're walking to Oriana. Heal, please. GG's. If Kled dies earlier, I could R and save myself with the shield. Only have one edge a night, you know. Mm. Mm. So I'll just do spare. I'm probably spare last item. I got another. One thing I don't understand though, we have a AP shaker, right? Should have boxes where they walk into. Kind of weird. We have champions that want to go in, and then shaker wants to, let them walk into him. We need to play. We can play around that. The boxes are very OP. Cause trying to get Tristana right now is just so hard.
Defeat.
Guys, shout out to
Thanks for the
Jamaica
follow, bro.
or
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Remy. Guys, go follow him.
Nice try. GG's. Look at me. Oh. Excuse you? I don't know if I want to play support, bro. Alright, I'm gonna warm up some food. I'm gonna warm up some food. Um, everybody in queue, bro. I just need to know if you truly smoke. I got a patty here, bro. I'm gonna warm this shit up. Hold up. Yeah. 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 I can't teach that bitch my language. Rohan. Why does he have a webcam like that? Beautiful. That turret ramp up is pretty OP. To war, my brother. I remember I had a Yasuo arc one time. Hmm. It made very clear that I will should not play that champ. It was a lot worse at the game in general overall back then though. So yeah, not bad. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. I could first time this champ though for real and perform. Give me a good matchup. Give me the easiest matchup in the game, bro, and I'll play and I won't run it down, bro. It's you. That bing bang. Poof. Guys, I think I'm hard stuck. I think I'm hard stuck. I'm actually hard stuck, by the way. And it's not, I think I'm hard stuck because right now there's something in my play that is preventing me from winning games or carrying some of these games. It's like I can't solo carry. Mm, It's annoying because it's like I can do it. I just need to do the right things. Oh, your Phil? Damn, his ping is so sweet, bro. This Rengar, oh my lord. That was. He was trying to flash that bush, but he didn't get it, bro. Ugh, that sucks. I did it. Said he wants to smoke with gang, but man, I really doubt it. You know, jungle on niggas' butt. Over here, Drake come 40 bus. What? I was like, why is this shit frozen? My food gotta be ready, bro. I'll be back. This shit tastes so good. Thank you, time though. Ocean Drink is horrible to be doing here. Shows you.
Tyrant.
Yo, name macho. Alright, guys. I got a game.
It's not the strongest who survive. It's the most united. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Unbroken. Minions have spawned.
Guys, ready? It's a hard matchup though. But fuck it.
You learn a lot with your nose to the ground. Find a hole
Lethal tempo.
and hide yourself away.
Dogs are literally win trading. What the hell?
Even darken need to eat. Blood. Stench of panic.
I would not make it. That's been so safe.
One learns to step quickly across hard sand.
I freeze the wave, so nice some CS here. Nice. Alright, time to crash the wave.
Slain an enemy.
Run, my boy. He's out, he's out, he's out. He's out.
An ally has been slain.
Cause maybe I'm doing this wrong. No, 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 no. Got you, fam.
Shut down.
Friday, what? Never mind then. Not strong? I mean, I guess that Braum there, huh? Nice. Big bone. Mm. Just keep auto attacking. We have Conqueror, so we make use of it. Okay, I mean, so far so good. We just need to get something big here. So nice push. And then reset. Hope he can just do that fast enough, bro. I really don't want to. Serpents. And I actually got two. But this guy is playing like he's boosted, bro. Like, I don't understand. Look, he's not snapping back. He's tanking my second Q.
Slain.
They're just dropping, bruh. It's so funny.
Killing spree.
Full set. We got serpents here. Shield, 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 shield. Guardian, locket. So yeah. So they all have shields. One is so weak.
There is no alpha. An enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Nice. My boy TP. I should have TP top though. I didn't even realize it was that low. All right. I got serpents now. 12 minutes. I'm gonna move by here. Where y'all want me to approach from?
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
2 damage. Pull the dogs back. 9 healing. Bro, look at him! Oh, he's boosted, bro. Or win trading. So close. I'm going mid. No, 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 no. Let me push out mid first and then I can rotate again. I start this tank. Nice. Very, very good dive. I'll go back mid now. I've got to start tank with ult.
Team has destroyed
Or is Naafiri to learn? It's not hard to learn. There's a few things you gotta get used to. You gotta get used to the fact that the Q is a very thin skill shot.
Legendary.
Right? It's harder to hit when players are dodging. So get used to that. Just get used to knowing your the windows where you can fight. Getting used to W. Getting used to the fact that you can't just R like anytime you want. Huh?
Shut down.
Bro, it's so hard to auto attack. But if I killed it sooner, I could have killed Braum too. But I use A click, which was horrible to use. I don't know. Or maybe just the way I used it. But I've got money. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice, good job, good job. Bro, please. Yeah. I have big item here, bro. I don't need to take that fight. And Riven is there. I know what Riven does to me. Because he's gonna come back though. Alright, give a few less to farm. I'm already fully fed. I don't need more. I mean, I need more for, more gold.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna pick this up. I'll help with it. No, I'll leave. Since Siobhan is here now. I feel. Oh. Flash by her was used. I'm contemplating about it. All topside right now. Farm is kind of like.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Alright, out we go, out we go, out we go. Beautiful. Alright. Attack on up in 25. Guess I go spear. Probably. Could use some CDR. Could use some more CDR. Because they're kind of tanky, right? So if I can like, sometimes I have to sit on the edge and just wait. Can't catch.
Enemy killing spree.
Playing wards right now.
Has been slain.
Mm, yeah, my bad. Bro, what do you... The lowest skill gap engage support? Nautilus.
Enemy has been slain.
What a criminal game. I just had another bounty, by the way. Oh, my bad. I had that twice now.
Enemy is dominating.
My bad. Brom didn't die though, which is so weird. Oh well. Alright. Might go opportunity. Edge Knight versus Jinx is good. Oh, I didn't mean to W, to be honest. Bro, nah. There's double armor item. Mm-hmm.
Enemy killing spree.
Riven is Doing a lot to me, bro. Hey, bro, I'm shield, bro. Blocks. Blocking my ulti damage. Well, they got Baron. Melted that shit. Bro, look at this Riven build, bro. What the fuck?
For 1,000 years, none can flee for that long.
I'm gonna kill Yone. Oh, I don't. Too awkward, actually.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bro, I can't hit that Q. I'm so bad, bro. What the fuck am I doing, bro? He was dead there too. I didn't get LDR, bro. My bad, guys. I choked. Could have landed those kills. I was really scared of that thing, bro. I could have killed her, bro. She should have died. Okay, since I have this item now, I'll just kill I can just kill, you know. Huh? Can shoot your mate, but
Your turret has been destroyed.
oh, imagine if I get that aura, it would be so big. 700. Don't chase. Don't chase. Nice. Bro, look at the shield. Oh my god, this is the most I've ever seen. Okay.
Dude, I love this guy. Dude, Jamaican top says it best right now.
Go flash. And then yeah. Oh boy. That shit. Oh no, it's over. No? She got her. She got that stance. Yo, Alka, yo, thanks for the 25 months, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Have you seen the Cled? Will finally get changes? Yes, I've seen it. Been, it's good. It's good. It's exactly what we need. It basically kind of covers like every concern that we had, right? With Cled. Talked about the fact that itemization sucks, right? Where building HP and Cled is not even a benefit. Like, it's not. It's not good to build HP on him. You know. It makes it harder to play the game. Um, then you have the Q being able to hit, remount, they look like they're making it so that, as I said, incentive to build HE, right? But not only that, right? Because they're making it so that he has damage scaling off HE. But not only that, right? He has his passive look like remounting will be viable. If you're surrounded by a bunch of people, you get bonus resistances and stuff. So it makes it so that he can actually remount maybe in fights now. So right now, one of the things is that you can't remount. You literally just can't remount. And building eight, you can't. You have to build resistances for that. But there's so many things that executing on Shadow Flame, you know, and all the all the champions execute stuff that they be building. Does it on PBE? Okay. I won't be on PBE for this one, but I'll be waiting for it on live. Q top secondary once it drops. Okay. Battle mode. So that's that. No problem. Yeah. Once I saw your career and I keep playing against it, I was like, when is clutch turn? Kind of expected that at that point. But I did forget that Riot said that they were going to like add something for do some care changes. That was like a year ago. And they added something and then they like took it back. They didn't bother doing anything. Probably because they realized code is more complicated than that. You can just add one increased damage here or some shit that won't fix red. Alright, well. That shit come in, bro. It's placing deposits like right here. G tanks. Just about it. The sound goes hard, bro. Today feels like a very slow day. No, I want all By the way, guys, I see it. I like it. Couple scenes, man. I'm about to in the PD, man. Bro, I just dropped 20 kills and lost. Over for me, guys. I'm washed. I'm officially washed. Nah. Yeah, chill song, bro. All I wanna do is lay up with you
This little
all
spin
day.
near Bermuda, and thank you to
All day.
thousands of new subscribers just over the last couple days.
Nothing
Thank you for
else,
being part of this
nothing
weather
else.
community.
I'm
I
watching the
think
weather,
it's
by the
the
way,
best
guys.
weather community on the planet, no doubt. All right, let's get a look at this
Let's
little spin
go.
near Bermuda. Looks like it's kind of lost its window for development. Either way, that would spin away. But look at this train of rain and storms, tropical waves sliding into the Caribbean. Now, where could we see some development? Well, I've been watching this spot overnight near Bermuda, but that spin to the east of Bermuda is weakening at this time. So at this point, it should not become a named system, but still kind of monitoring that, but not a threat at all. But still watching the southwestern Caribbean and southern Caribbean because there's going to be so much rain, right? There will be a slight chance of some development, but more so again on the eastern Pacific side. But it's this kind of a train of tropical waves we've been watching. Now, as we get into next month, all of this action is going to nudge a little bit to the north. And as it does, that's when it will become more conducive for some tropical development, and then we'll get some named systems. Hopefully no big impacts, but I will be tracking those for you right here on this channel. Now here's Newfoundland, so the Atlantic region of Canada. This is that little area near Bermuda,
What the fuck? I
losing
mean, queue
any
for
real
16
chance of
minutes.
becoming a
Help.
named system, just kind of scooting out into the open
Also,
waters
is
of the North
tomorrow
Atlantic.
patch?
Right here's Bermuda. This little spin is over here, running now into cooler water. A lot of wind shear that's above our heads. That's a good thing in the hurricane season, knocking off the tops of the thunderstorms trying to develop in that area. Elsewhere, very warm and warming, especially the northern sections of the Caribbean, Bahamas, back through the central and eastern Gulf of Mexico. Super warm water. Now, we expect it to get warm this time of year, keeping it all in perspective. It is summertime, but we've seen the numbers really shooting up over just the last couple of days because of that heat that has really been in place, above average temperatures for a lot of us. Now, the first name on the list is Andrea. We don't have that yet. That little spin to the east of Bermuda had a slight shot at getting that, and you see the list of names: Imelda, Jerry, Karen, Lorenzo, Melissa, Van, Wendy. So we haven't had a name system yet, but as we get into, that's kind of typical sometimes for June. We're running a little bit
But I
below
had
average
some
now.
crazy
But of
rain
course, as we
yesterday.
get into July, we'll see everything kind of shifting a little bit more
Wondering,
to the
yeah.
north. That's when we'll get a better chance of some named systems. Now, watching out for this area here. This is the southwestern Caribbean pulling back towards Central America, Nicaragua, back through Colombia. Really heavy rain. I've been mentioning the mudslides in Nicaragua. That is happening. I've been trying to give you the heads up on that for days and days. Bay of Campeche, we're seeing some of that rain. And here's all of that action. We have one tropical wave here, another here, and another one here. More and more coming, and we've been seeing them sticking together. And that means we're going to not only see a better chance of development down the road, but the higher flood threat. That's the big concern through parts of Central America at this time. And then I'll be watching us in the Eastern Caribbean because we're going to start to see the rain kind of stacking up. Trinidad, for example, over toward Grenada. More and more of this rain will be filtering in. Guyana, northern sections today. Here comes that next tropical wave. No organization, but tons of tropical downpours with this starting to feed into Trinidad. So that rain chance will be getting higher again. It's just one after another. So we could see over the next 3 days some of this white shading in here. Some spots, especially south side of Trinidad, northeastern Venezuela, northern Guyana, over 100 millimeters of rain. Giving you the heads up. Thank you for sharing this information. We don't need a name system to get the flooding, as we well know, and we're going to see big pockets of rain that will be headed our way. Now, just about a week ago, it was super quiet in the Atlantic. There is still some dust around, but now you could see some of these tropical waves really hanging together. So one's about to push in, but another one right about here, that's going to be coming our way too. And that will increase the chance of flooding. And as those move through the Caribbean, that could increase the chance of development, especially in the Western Caribbean, even the Gulf of Mexico. later this month and more so into next month. But here's some of the rain. Guyana, Trinidad near Grenada, ABC Islands will have a shot of some rain over the next couple of days. Heavy stuff, even life-threatening flooding. Parts of Nicaragua, can't stress that enough because you even see by tomorrow more of that. Watching Costa Rica, Panama, Colombia for some of the rain. Right on the edge of it tomorrow as we get back toward northeastern Venezuela and Trinidad, but there's more of the rain. And these tropical waves just move across, stacking up in the Western Caribbean. So you see what happens by midweek. This is by Wednesday, right? A ton of green on the map. The yellow, the oranges, that would be heavier rain just building in through here, mainly south of Jamaica. Jamaica, Cuba, Haiti, the DR, Puerto Rico, hit or miss storms. Little pocket of rain in the Bahamas. I'll show you that as I lift to the north up toward the U.S. in just a second. But then this rain is just kind of building further. We'll see how close it gets on Thursday to the Cayman Islands and Jamaica. No big signs of development, but anytime we get a big blob of rain over the warm water, I watch it very carefully. If I see any signs of development out of this area, I'll let you know. More so, a better chance on the eastern Pacific side. But you see by the end of the week, this is by Friday, the Yucatan Peninsula going toward Merida, Cancun, Belize, Ladyville, Hopkins, swinging back toward Guatemala and El Salvador. The rain builds further. We'll monitor the Cayman Islands and Jamaica together, and then we'll see more tropical waves that will be sliding in to the eastern Caribbean. Some of us need the rain. The northeastern Caribbean, we have been so dry. Anguilla, Antigua, Barbuda, St. Kitts and Nevis. Now, here's what's going on. Here's that spin over toward Ontario and Quebec and the Great Lakes. Severe weather possible in through Wisconsin, parts of Iowa and Illinois. Here's that little spin trying to leave Bermuda. But this here, the remnants of Eric just kind of feeding in still. New Mexico tomorrow, while there's a chance of severe weather over toward parts of Chicago, New Mexico tomorrow, there is that chance of additional flooding because everything kind of got tied in, lifting in from Mexico. Eric kind of opened up the door to some of that moisture. By the middle of the week, severe storm potential northern U.S., watching back toward the foothills of the Rockies, and then watching that little pocket of rain near the Bahamas. We may see some of the rain just kind of skirting by central and northern Bahamas as we go through the end of the week. Then by the end of the week, Thursday and Friday, with this area through the Great Lakes and that severe weather threat, scattered storms eastern seaboard, southeastern U.S.,
Scattered storms
right up through New England. It gets more active. Still watching out for some of the rain parts of New Mexico, not as much Texas, but there's some of that rain again moving toward the Atlantic region of Canada, and another system going by. You see Winnipeg to the south, helping to again draw in some more of that moisture from Mexico. It's crazy. Get a system in Canada drawing in moisture from Mexico. Everything is connected. Now, as we go through the end of the week, the seas are going to build. Watch this. Western Caribbean, south side of Jamaica, south of the Cayman Islands, seas really building. So watching some of our islands, the Corn Islands, Roatan, Providencia, San Andres, those waves will be building, especially this pocket in here, Belize and Honduras, north side. Watching out for some of the seas that could get up to about 4 meters. So giving you the heads up, 10, 11, 12 feet in some spots just sitting offshore as that moisture piles up in the Western Caribbean. So some spotty showers and storms around. Bahamas, though, we'll see a little uptick in some of the rain by the middle of the week. We could get an inch of rain in some spots, maybe 2, so upwards of 50 millimeters of rain. This here, parts of Jamaica, Cayman Islands, Cuba, Haiti, the DR, even Puerto Rico, would be some spotty thunderstorms. Not all of us will get the rain. This is where we have been dry, watching some of the dust around, especially tomorrow and Wednesday. So if you have breathing issues, it could be a little bit worse around St. Kitts and Nevis, Montserrat, Saba, Antigua, Barbuda. And then here's that rain. We'll see how close it gets to Grenada. This is that rain that's going to be moving in with these tropical waves that surge in extreme northern areas of Venezuela, Guyana, and even Suriname. That's where we'll see that flood potential. This is what we'll be tracking throughout the week, and then I'll monitor if anything tries to develop. Huge concern here, Costa Rica, Panama, some spots again the next 3 days. And I mentioned this will continue all week long, upwards of 250 millimeters of rain. We could see a foot or more of rain, life-threatening flooding parts of Nicaragua, especially the east side. So thank you for sharing some of this information closer to the Caribbean, that better chance of getting some of the rain. Of course, watching Costa Rica. Here's some of that rain that will be feeding in through Mexico City. We'll see that chance of some flooding. And then here's New Mexico with that rain and that potential of flooding. There could be a couple inches of rain the next few days. There will be flooding in parts of New Mexico. Most of it would be off toward the west of Texas. This in through here will be scattered storms back through the Carolinas, even parts of Georgia, Mississippi, and Alabama over the next few days. So 40% chance of a shower storm for us today in Jamaica, a 40% chance in the Cayman Islands. But watching everything building by the end of the week, Trinidad, we have that 60% chance. Some of that rain is starting to work in already for some of us. I'll be watching your comments. Meanwhile, Barbados, rain chance at about 30%. A lot of us did have some showers, though, over the last couple days. Same thing in St. Lucia, just about a 30% chance. 50% chance of the rain in Grenada. We may see some late today and even tonight while you're sleeping. St. Vincent the Grenadines could get a shower or two even tonight again. Overnight, we could see a few showers. Isolated in Martinique, and about a 20 to 30% chance from Dominica back through Guadeloupe. Passing shower will be possible through midweek. As we swing to the north, Antigua, Barbuda, see that rain chance on the low side, watching the dust around. 20% chance. St. Kitts and Nevis and Montserrat, 10 to 20% chance. That's it, and only a 10% chance of getting some rain in Anguilla and St. Bart's. Enjoy the sunshine, but boy, we need to get the rain in some spots, and watching out for the dust. St. Martin, Sabin, Stacia, rain chance 10%. 40% chance in Puerto Rico, hit or miss shower or thunderstorm. British and U.S. Virgin Islands, mainly on the dry side the next couple of days, watching the dust. Meanwhile, Bahamas, some scattered areas of rain, northern and central Bahamas, especially by the middle of the week. Turks and Caicos, 30% chance of a shower scraping by tomorrow. The Dominican Republic, a 30% chance today. Only a 20% chance in Haiti. And this time of the year, no doubt, if we're dry, we are super hot. Belize, we'll see the rain chance starting to pick up a little bit, more so by the end of the week. It is going to get wetter in Belize, giving you the heads up. Aruba, Curacao, and Bonaire, you see that rain chance on the elevated side at times the next few days. We'll be watching out for some scattered showers trying to move through. Northern Guyana, better chance of flooding. About a 50 to 60% chance in Suriname. 40% chance of getting some scattered thunderstorms favoring eastern end of Cuba. Monitoring that flooding, Costa Rica and Panama, especially Costa Rica, closer you are to Nicaragua, that higher chance of flooding, the life-threatening flooding, watching the rivers, the mudslide potential in Nicaragua. It is going to last all week long. Honduras, eventually that rain starts to lift to the north, and we'll monitor that flood threat. Meanwhile, Guatemala and El Salvador, at least as of now, rain chances down to 40%, monitoring some of the flooding around Mexico City as we swing over the next couple of days. Rain chance about 40% in the Yucatan Peninsula. End of the week, it will be getting higher, 60 to 70% chance in northern Colombia, about an 80% chance the next couple of days in parts of northern Venezuela, watching the flooding as well. Bermuda, watching that spin that is sitting off toward the east. So tropical waves moving through, more coming. That flood threat is around. It's only going to get higher. There's a lot to highlight this week. Some development is possible. In particular, I'll be watching the Western Caribbean and the Gulf late this month into early July. Thank you for your trust. Have a really good start to your week.
Mid pref. Ah, can't find anything to watch.
What's up, fellow gamers? Freak here to provide a bit of a crash course on using public data and pitfalls you can run into when comparing win rates when they're not quite applicable. The reason for this video is last week I saw a Reddit post that was mentioning that Bel'Veth had a 5% win rate lift if you picked the Adaptive Force stat shard instead of the attack speed stat shard. And while it might be totally true that Adaptive Force, and it probably is actually true that Adaptive Force is the better stat shard than attack speed, 5% is probably not the real win rate lift here. And I want to talk about some ways that you can navigate, if you're so inclined, sources of public data, sources of win rate data overall, and ways to account for the fact that there's obviously, or I should say oftentimes, going to be biases in the things you're looking for. Ways to get around that and still get some useful information yourself regardless. So we've got 3 case studies here. We've got Mbessa on your screen right now. We're going to talk about Bel'Veth, and we're also going to talk about Senna in terms of ability rank ups. So first things first, the Mbessa case study is around recommended items. So there's 2 biases here with items that I want to call out. Number 1 is that your slot 1 item tends to be about 0.5% win rate lifted. This will vary a bit by champion, how expensive it is and whatnot, but via the fact that you actually completed an item and thus got that far into the game, you are more likely than not to be on the winning team because you didn't lose before finishing your first legendary. The small piece is there, but it does matter. You get a small win rate lift there, so keep that in mind. The other one, though, is actually kind of the bigger one, is whether or not your recommended item has a pretty big impact on what the win rate of the items are. The rule of thumb I use is that a rec item has roughly a 2% win rate tax on it. And what's weird is most times I measure this, regardless of how easy or hard the champion is to play, the 2% rule of thumb seems to hold up, which is kind of weird. You wouldn't expect that to be true. You'd expect someone like Cassante or Shaco, who requires a lot more mastery than somebody like Ash or Misfortune. You still end up seeing the same thing, which is kind of odd, but it is usually true. Again, not in every single case, but it's usually true, so I find that kind of interesting. So Mbessa, and just to show that this isn't a data aberration, because sample size is kind of low at 10,000 games, the rec items changed. I changed them in 15.11. What I had noticed when I was digging around doing something else was that Mbessa still had a recommended items override from back when she launched. And so I unchecked the box to say, please don't force override. Please just go to the data-driven, whatever's popular model. And so in 15.11, I think without telling anybody, the rec items shifted. And so it's like a pure, natural experiment where the thing happened but no one was told and we get to observe all the results. And I've done this many times, gone through and changed recommended runes, recommended items, things like that. And the roughly 2% main tax just tends to be pretty accurate at the median. So just to kind of verify that it's not, a sample size issue, we'll compare 15.9, 15.10, which is no difference at all in treatment here. And we can
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until union spawn. Fracture of the earth.
All day.
Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I will not. The metal heart still breaks.
Minions have spawned.
The place that never leaves you.
Home guards. Shit. I was like, how did he see the word? And then I'm like, oh.
Those who judge condemn themselves.
Getting auto attacks with me in the minion wave is crazy. Do anything now?
My wings are bound, but my soul flies. a dark mirror. I did not fall from grace. I leapt. Justice
We
is
drop
a
W
lie.
on this here.
I have
We can drop
chosen
another one
well.
if I want to. That was really bad of me, bro. I'm not missing those.
I was
Yeah.
afraid. Once.
First strike,
I know
proc.
what my enemies fear. They are ready to be Not all life is a gift. I am your darkness. I am your truth.
Eh.
Pain is grace.
W can kill the back line now. Nice.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice. That's really good. Man, you know, if I could get Dark Seal, that would have been the perfect. That would have been so good, no?
To see the world in black and white is to
Alright.
blind yourself to all of life.
Oh. Sir, why do you keep running up to me like that, man? Stop it.
I don't hide my pain. I wield it.
An ally has been slain.
Righteousness. A splintered shield that I will shatter.
Nice. Good job. What?
Onward through this unchanging land.
Fine.
Some pray to fate.
Uh, what is wrong? What? My bad. I should have just not done that, but this Lulu. It's funny because she walked in the way to block the Q too.
Only those you love can break your heart.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Broken heart still beats. Battles wear out so many
Mariana, come here. I'm about to kill you.
Shadow is not as dark as one might think.
I'm joking, don't. I'm trying to like chip away at the HP a little bit. If I get it a little bit lower, I should be able to kill.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
Now I have pain. I chose my shadow.
I'm gonna back off. No way, bro. I'm trolling. I thought you would have died.
Enemy ran.
I thought Seraphine ult was gonna be enough, but then Lulu ult, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking, bro. I don't know why I didn't think about Lulu ult. I don't know why I didn't think about that, bro. That was a kill. Should have died. I was thinking she would die and then I'd use my W on the next target.
Holy fire. Mine remains.
Kind of flashed out, no?
I find beauty in these shadows.
That look like you want to go for some more flowers.
Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing.
Okay, that was a little tilting, man. That was a kill, bro. Oh, I died. Stolen, bro.
Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling.
Turret plating will soon fall.
No longer. A place that never leaves you. Mortal combat makes immortality
Okay,
rare.
got boots.
Just love.
Killing spree.
Let's go, whole bot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pain must be felt.
Yeah. Nice. Well played, well played.
Back into the fray.
Top wave is slow pushing.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I move with mortals.
Look at
while
top.
she
Up to your
languishes
drag.
for her lofty ideals.
So annoyed, bruh. Some of the lane's so much more ahead. We're in a flash though.
Never comes from your enemies. With every step, I forge my own fate.
Volibear has no ult. Never mind. Got back out. Salty had no CD. I mean, he has a lot of CS. Pretty sure they lowered the cooldown on it too.
These mortal cycles begin anew.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nor the machine.
Not.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right? We are the sum of our mistakes.
Alright, I have Leandro's here.
Home, a place that never leaves.
Okay. Nice, that's good.
Amongst the clouds.
I teleport. I can just hold mid here and then teleport across. One big problem is that we lost a lot of our
To love is to be bound.
Nice. Enter. Penta, penta, penta. Nice. I call it too. Good, good, good. Okay, what we doing here?
I have endured worse.
Reset.
I have seen
Get ready.
liars choose virtue, and I have seen the divine cheat. Perhaps today I will see you use.
I got Oblivion Orb. That ain't too bad. I think Ocean Soul is. While it can be very good, but you need the right comp. And they got a couple champions I could use, like two, but yeah. I was gonna Black Shield him, bro, but I was trying, but I think, I'm not sure if I was. Oh, yo, Mortis. Thank you, bro. Bro, I don't know.
Do
I
not
don't know what
dark walls.
happened there. I don't know why the Nightbot got you, bro. I'll be honest.
I would cut off my wings if there was steel strong enough. I want to consume each fraction of the earth. Forgot the true cost of war. I
I ain't got no vision now.
mortal comforts make immortality bearable.
Chill, chill, chill. Alright. You can, you
See
can,
the world in
you consider it a going, bro. That's a mad man,
all
bro.
of life's colors. My wings are bound, but my soul flies.
you.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, that cap stuff? It's trolling, bro. And I'm about to that my penis. Damn, I got so much stuff. It fulled up and then it's running the next row. So that means we have more then. Oh no, okay. Back to this bald head
You
guy.
see that Eclipse went up
Just
0.3% win rate. We look at
Shadow
Cyclosword
Freak.
went up about 0.3% win rate. Now, I want to point out, with a 10,000 game sample, your expected variance here, 95% of the time, plus or minus 1% win rate. So statistically indistinguishable from one another, but you can see pretty clearly from case A and case B, we're seeing like a solid 3.25% win rate lift. And you're like, wow, okay, wow, Voltaic Cyclosword appears to be a stronger item than Eclipse. All these idiots going Eclipse when they shouldn't be. They should go Voltaic Cyclosword. It's clearly the best item. And you can compare multiple patches of data and be like, well, it's enough to actually look at Spear of Shojin with 7,000 games this patch, 7,000 games the patch before. Like, well, you know, it's probably not better than Eclipse, especially if you already know about the mains tax. But regardless, okay, Voltaic must clearly be great, right? It must clearly be great. Here we go. Let's turn off the rack items. Oh. And so we move over to 1511. And by the way, like if you're worried about variance, obviously we see that the pick rate doubled, right? Went from a 3.25% pick rate to 7.25%. You know what? 10,000 games to 20,000 games. We say, well, what if that's variance? Okay, 1512, same information, right? Same information of, well, the win rate is up by about 0.5, 0.8% win rate. So, and again, that's like roughly within just variance. So statistically indistinguishable from the same win rate as Eclipse. Might actually be stronger, might actually be weaker, but hey, by the way, you turn off rec items and like that, you just Thanos snap 3% win rate off the item. Just before, after, before, after. Win rate's just gone. What happened to Eclipse? Basically nothing, right? It's moving as much as it was patch over patch in the first place, you know, about 0.3% per patch. Can you measure anything? Not really here. We get, you know, Spear of Shojin at 2-ish% pick rate. Nope. We start seeing Voltaic Cyclosword eat a bit of pick rate here. Yep, Shojin still doesn't seem to be, you know, performing any differently. Just, hey, we found out snap some win rate. Guess what? Turns out when you're a recommended item, the winner disappears in a lot of cases. Now, the second thing to bring up around first slot items, or items in general, is there's also a winning tax. Now, that one's going to be a lot harder to measure out on its own. Again, it's not really hard to just figure out what, you know, 0.5% win rate. You can look at champions like Ezreal or whatever, and where they only ever build Trinity Force, and you compare the Trinity Force item win rate to his champion's win rate, and you're like, well, I can figure out, you know, you can factor out the rest of the games, you know, no problem. These are just bound to one another. Still, what you see is, you know, roughly this, about 0.5% win rate, and again, the tax here. The winning tax, of course, is a lot tougher to deal with, right? Because how do you properly measure the winning tax? There are some people who like to do it. I'm going to shout out Coachless, who does a pretty decent job here, that website, of it tries to account for how much a team is winning, and then say, well, we think you're winning by this much. Here's what, you know, your win rate was going to be. I'm simplifying a little bit, but it's close enough here. Here's what we thought your win rate was going to be. Then you bought the item. Did you win or lose? And if you get enough games, you can get a pretty good look at what you think is actually going on there. It seems to, for example, indicate that Magi's is slightly under-purchased, that in games where you were winning and buying Magi's, it actually lifted your win rate up, which makes sense. It's not you buy it always, but it's like, well, if you're winning hard enough to buy Magi's, it actually can materially lift your chance of winning over going for your death cap or an NLR or whatever, which again makes sense, but it's worth noting that, hey, by the way, there is a real positive attribution there, at least according to that one data source, but I find it interesting. Regardless, again, the winning tax is very, very real, and so seeing a lethality item in slot 1, for example, and it's got a higher win rate than Eclipse, the more default option, not a big surprise. In a similar boat here, I don't truly believe Ionian Boots are 5% win rate higher than Steel Caps, or 3% higher than Steel Caps, or 1% higher than Steel Caps. Based on when you measure it, good luck, have fun with that one. But it's more likely to be a winning tax, where you win by so much, you take the greedy option, you try to carry the game. In fact, going for a greedy carry option when trying to carry is, I would say in a lot of cases, the right choice to do. But it's worth noting that if you're getting beat up, going for Cyclo Sword because the win rate is 0.8% higher, going for cooldown boots because the win rate is 0.6% higher, or 4% higher, whatever, may not actually be the right choice there, but wanted to bring that one up. So next thing to bring up here is the other version of the main tax, and it's talking about Belvath. So this is 30 days, all ranks, and the things to point out here are the keystones. This is Press the Attack, this is Lethal Tempo, and this is Conquer. The big things are, look at the pick rate here, and look at the win rate here. And you notice that, okay, Conquer, 4 to 9.1, that's a pretty reasonable win rate for Belvath, who is, I mean, probably slightly on the strong side, one of the winninger champions in Emerald Plus. I mean, 49% for Belvath in all ranks when there's room to optimize. Not a bad win rate at all. But regardless, 80% of players go Conqueror. A small portion of them go Lethal Tempo, and an even smaller portion go Press the Attack. But enough games where the sample size is not insignificant. And hey, the win rate being higher than Conqueror is not just variance. I understand the icons are not on the screen. It's to fit everything, and I don't want to like change my zoom levels. Apologies. Hopefully you'll bear with it here. It'll get better in a second. But the thing that the Reddit post pointed out was the 5% win rate lift here between going for an attack speed shard and going for the adaptive force shard. And again, the sample quite large, 75,000 games, 240,000 games. Like, this is not variance. There's clearly some combination of winning or other factors that is not RNG for why the win rate's here. I want to call your attention, though, to the right-hand side of the screen. And unfortunately, I just realized my webcam is blocking it, so let me drag myself right here. You'll notice the exact same 5% win rate lift from scaling health and flat health. Spoiler alert, flat health is not 5% of win rate. Even if this rune did literally nothing at all, and you came and said, here's 65 base health, have fun, that would still not be 5% of win rate. So by the way, there's something else going on that's not just simply, hey, variance, and hey, the actual power of the rune. In fact, what you're probably going to see, and when you look at the pick rate data and the numbers and whatnot, is, oh, the people who go flat health on Belvath are probably the players who are also smart enough to go adaptive force and like customize the rune pages. So not only do recommended items have a win rate tax and whether or not they're a recommended item, but recommended runes are in the same boat. And we can dive into that a little bit. So first of all, let's show Conqueror players. There we go. It's people who went Conqueror in the last 30 days playing Belvath. What you're seeing is, again, to be fair, this exact same 5% win rate gap. And over here, you're seeing in the health shard about a 5% win rate gap. I have not shown you anything unique or special just yet. But what I want to call out is what you saw right here. What you see right here is a over 2% win rate gap between Lethal Tempo and Conqueror, and an over 2% win rate gap between Press the Attack and Conqueror. Now, let's keep using this bottom bar right here of people who are smart enough to say, hang on a second, I want to go run Adaptive Force. Here's Conqueror, again, about 1/4 of players, matching the overall play rate as well. We look at Lethal Tempo Belvath players, and suddenly, none of them are mains. There aren't any Belvath mains who go Lethal Tempo because it's actually not that good on her. But what I want to call out is let's compare like for like. Let's say you are a recommended runes player on Belvath. Well, if you're going to run recommended runes on Belvath and you run Conqueror and all the normal stuff with 98% pick rates in all the places, you have a 48% win rate on the attack speed shard. And if you run the recommended rune page, and 48% and change here on the health growth, right? But attack speed is the one to care about, 48%. You go to Lethal Tempo, and what do you see? Well, a 1.2% win rate drop, because we're now measuring the same players. We're measuring the kind of person who picks Belvath, clicks Rec Runes, and doesn't do anything else. And they either pick the Rec Runes Conqueror page, there's two, one with Red Second Tree, one with Inspiration Second Tree, and there's a Lethal Tempo recommended page. And both of those come with attack speed. What you're seeing is a 1.2% win rate drop, which is not the same as the 2.2% win rate drop we just saw a second ago, right? 1% of that win rate drop is accounted for by the fact that some of the Conqueror players actually change the rune page around and thus actually play Belvath. Almost none of Lethal Tempo players are in that cohort. In fact, we can do even more comparisons. And we could say, hey, what about all these Press the Attack Belvath players, right? We go back here and we say, hey, Press the Attack looked like the best rune by like 2.7%.
I'm gonna pause this.
That's pretty meaningful.
Cause I'm probably gonna go in game. I don't want to miss much more, and I'm going to get some order. Hopefully, slow loading, slow loading, slow loading, slow loading. Here's a wine vid, so
What was that?
came back.
Oh, I should go for the Deca kill.
Aran came back.
To Summoner's Rift.
Ooh. Nice jump.
Noxus ends where I say it ends.
All right.
No more of that. You're upsetting the invisible badger.
Minions have
I went cut down, not last stand, because it's kind of hard to play low health versus this champ. I couldn't get the water, bro, because in
Yeah, I like it out
a
here.
little malfunction-ish.
Communing with nature. Killing hikers. I figure I'll help you kill 'em. Before I kill you. You sure you're Noxian? You look a little Ionian. I do prefer to ride into
Hmm. Couldn't get my level up there, bro. I haven't played Clay in a while, though.
Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to start a fight. Even if I lose, I win. Just means I knew you'd be back.
has been slain.
Nice.
Ain't
I prefer to go over the wall first.
Noxian plague. Except in the rich corpse.
As soon as she flashes, I just eat.
Run off on me! No! This land was made for me. And me alone.
An ally has been slain.
We find 'em, tie 'em up.
Is there an HP build that I can go? Wondering. And bro, needed to hit that Q.
You ready, Skull? This day is gonna require some mind-blowing weirdness.
Well played.
I am deep-fried courage and an apple pie of angry.
Well played.
Are you ready for anything? Of course you are. You damn target sniffer.
Can't wait till next patch, bro. Can't wait for next patch, bro. Or whenever the rework is. Cause the yo, my Q don't connect there.
This world is rough. You gotta be tough or die.
Tried losing the Grievous wounds though.
Shut your hole, you dumb lizard.
We could get in and flip it.
I do not want my land. I want them unruly and free. There ain't no land that ain't mine. Just land I ain't got around to claiming. This is how it's gonna work. I kill you, then I take your stuff.
I fight this thing.
Quit your worrying. I grew up mean and now I'm older than murder.
That was well enough.
Oh, it's on.
Riven just wanna trade waves?
Nobody on my team but you. And this here's Skull. Prepare to die.
Just queue up. Okay.
Has been slain.
So they're not ping, man. Run, run, run.
Yeah, but
The war!
they both bases at once.
Which means we're going to be, huh?
This land is my land. Don't get your britches all ruffled. Well, just 'cause you're a hallucination and I don't speak lizard, don't mean I can't understand.
Damn, I could have went for something there.
I don't have trouble communicating. Words is just treacherous bashing.
I could have actually get a longer trade there. I know Poppy is there, but I didn't think she was here. Thought she was still here.
Noxus was created to train the faithful.
Oh! I misclicked. I misclicked. Rip. That's gonna hurt.
Let's get some new property. Don't get weird on me.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
It's time to get violent. Weird. Don't you run off on me!
An enemy has been slain.
Let me recall, bro. Alright, we have Ravenous now. So here's the game plan now. I'm gonna perma push and then teleport. Get prio, teleport. That's the plan.
Don't try and understand them. Just roll, throw, and brand. Wow, Scar! Wow! Yeah. Just 'cause they're our team, don't mean we can trust them.
I don't even have to set up. I can also walk down too.
I'm sure it'll last.
One thing though is that referral is spawning soon.
I work with an axe.
Should have backed off. Not eating the.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be fine, you said.
Didn't really get over the wall there.
Were you just talking? Or were you just voicing again? You will salute when you address me!
What a disaster, bro. What a disaster. What a disaster. My bad, my bad.
Turret has been destroyed.
It's really hard to. I hate playing these types of games where I can just get these.
I'm from all over. It's next to nowhere. Shut the hell up.
A lot of minions.
Scarl, this ain't no time for philosophizing.
Oh, sure, it's all refillable. How bad. Go, 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 go. How do I vote though?
Reminds me of the siege of Rome. Lot of men died.
Killing spree.
Go. Several levels. Yeah, that's actually kind of bizarre.
Was the Battle of Falgrim when I first took the rank of Sergeant General Kirby. At least I think that's what rank it was. Gotta remember that before killing.
What time is it for you? 6:49 a.m. Nope, some crazy hours, huh?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They ain't ready for us. I hate to advocate violence and insanity, but it's worth the
Enemy
risk.
rampage.
That don't even look like a good idea at all.
I fight better when I've had my medicine.
I get what you're saying, though.
Ain't much I love. Only this big sky and this dumb lizard. You get my impatience, cause there ain't one.
Have item.
Yeah, they think they so functional, right?
He is unstoppable.
Oh my god, bro. Played so well, no?
Has slain an enemy.
I'll go. Nice, we get so. Believe.
Weasel's probably listening for us.
That was well played though, no? With that Q buffer. Hold up. One more wave. I really wanted the echo shutdown though, man. Oh, if I got that, bro. Got that. Baron's probably gone.
I'm looking to start a fight.
Fine. Oh, she gone.
Weird on me. After we finish murdering these folks, what do you think?
For Baron Rico. Don't chase that.
Because I know someone is trying to sneak up on us.
Just defend. DM? Yeah, let's do the OPG request. For the command. And that point. I'm gonna do it. I just go.
Down, you damn circus. Ain't nothing like having the wind on your back.
Farm it out, bro. Farm it out.
We was having a night. They showed up.
Put it online. Farm it.
First, we kill them. Then, we make them tell us where they came from. Get your britches on, Rumble!
Farm, 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 bro. Grab up. When you get big, when you win a team fight like that, just start farming everything on the map.
Well, you the only thing I Damn cowards, making me ride over to kill them.
Okay, GG's. So what you know? Your money, what is instant universe? Yeah, sure. Are you the guy that plays Naafiri ADC that I saw? I saw Zed made a tweet about you. Uh, Someone tweet? Yeah, a friend of mine. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Yeah, no, I kind of saw this already, to be honest. I saw that you got masters today, playing the Fury ADC. A little, familiar dude afterwards. All he said was that he's no longer rank 1 ADC. No longer rank 1 the Fury ADC. That's all he was saying. Because he plays it. Anyways, yeah, I kind of see that you got masters of this shit already, though. The hell, what's with this build, though? Mortal Reminder? I mean, I guess you were just experimenting. Mortal Reminder not good enough here. Gorilla or Cleaver just better. See there. And you have Ignite already, so you have Grievous Wounds within. Um, and the only person that he's healing is this guy, your top laner. Mm-hmm. Um, pretty good. I do like this item though. I think it's viable. I'm not gonna build it, but I think it's viable. You know. I think it's like it has a good value. You could also run that. I saw this puppy run this with it. Interesting. For every words. Mm, mm, listen to serpents. I don't understand. Why do you go to serpents? Yeah. With 6 cents. Yeah, that's what I saw you do. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It would just kill wards and all that shit. Bill. Mm, I understand, but we're fasted that game. But the game is going super well. It's not like it's not. It's not like the game is in a state where I need to grab this item before this very important fight. I don't see that happening here. Your top is winning. Your jungle is winning. Your mid is winning. Right? Your bot, guys are up. You have 8.8 CS a minute. Even though you say that, like nothing here shows that. Nothing here shows that you are lacking income. You have higher CS per minute than the Corki. Your support wasn't dying. Nobody was dying or anything. And Serpent's just really, really low value here. Because it's just barrier. Literally only thing in this. Barrier and J4. Only thing. Like you could go Serpents afterwards, but what would you rather see in terms of build? Hold on, let me do my runes here real quick. I'd rather see you build Eclipse than go Serpents. That's all. Because I think Serpents is low value. Their support ain't. The support doesn't have shields nor builds locket. I mean, Ares is the only shield here, right? That she will provide. This game, we got Cleaver, this and that. I mean, this is fine. Even this is fine. Like, you get the HP from this. But you also have the opportunity. So it's like you get tankier and you also have high amount of burst damage because there are targets over there that you can do that to, right? Which is Jinx and Lux. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. As long as you have targets that you can jump on to blow up. But you also want to grab HP because, you know, after you kill them, you don't want to get murdered by the other guys that are quite durable and won't drop like that. You know? I'll continue after this game.
Minions have spawned.
If you're top good in some matches, yeah. It's actually really good with my pool. Played for them tough ass losers, bro. And then Naafiri for them cheese ass top laners, bro. Any of them range cheese, bro. You just pick this shit. I wasn't even playing for it, guys. Sorry. I would have pushed this way faster. So he does AoE too? Nice. I went Comet this game because I'm against Victor. Need that sustain.
First
Nice. One more Comet. By the way, guys, do note that as long as the dogs hit the enemy, it procs Comet. So auto attacks do help lower Comet cooldown, right? As long as the dogs are there, though, of course. And then I can get another comet proc. Proc comet off, no spells there. Yo! That be so weird, bruh.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, bro, you didn't start Raptors, bro. Roll reset. Your Raptors ain't spawning yet. Under the town in the beans. Put that bitch on spokes. Spin a mill in the crib. But a bitch with a moat. Bitch, I just got rich. Left a goddamn toast. Flipping a nigga in the rigs. Got on a cranberry coat. Yeah, just me and my host. The mother know y'all hoes. The taste of the cold. You want the whole thing, not the demo. What a horrible Q, by the way. I should have let the wave should be pushing to me. I should let the wave push to me. He has very low mana and HP. Nice. Alright. Leave the Q on him so it's harder for him to recall or the bleed. He recalls, I pull the wave, it's gonna push towards me.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. I know he can always cancel his recall like that. So. Well, it's a good thing he just did. Still coming out as at a loss though, but it's a Tropicana. Put the Jets in a robber chilling in Atlanta. Hit the shot, throw the codeine in a blam. Little secret here in the Fury, when you're playing against when you're playing against people with first strike, you can Q them right before the first strike comes up and let the bleed take it off. That's if you can get it done though. Not all the time you can, just do that. It's bad to get hit by that E because like thing with this matchup though is that these champions, they like to poke, poke, poke. Is he even dodging? Can you turn or anything?
Ally has been slain.
God, good, bro. Yeah. That is very OP in those scenarios though, because she can just reflect your damage. Oh, that's done for real? I did not think. I thought I was out. It actually looked like I was out too. Hmm. Well, that's real bad for me, huh? I no longer have a lead. That was well played.
Enemy has been slain.
You were fine, my friend.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Ow. I got burned. Oh my god, I'm actually so bad. Oh my god. I tried to hit that one too. 32 on this.
Ally has been slain.
Pretty strong. Uh, let's go. Hmm. Nice. You speed patois? Are you asking if I'm Jamaican, bro? Cause like what the fuck? What the hell are you asking me, bro? Asking me to speed patois, bro. You're mad. Disrespectful. Shit. My build.
Plating will fall soon.
Never do it. Wait, what? Alright, English, huh?
Slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, the reason why is because, right? Remember, my patois is a mixture of languages that it came from a mixture of languages. The way for the Jamaicans back then to be able to communicate. The slavery and all of that shit. When they import, like you have the Africans and you have other people. The Spanish.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh shit. I'm burning up, bro. An ally has been slain, and I hear it.
An enemy has been
I
slain.
made enemy double kill. Please. Like the word like bikini. Probably, I don't know where that comes from, but if you check it, probably comes from somewhere else, you know? Bikini. Like kid, a child. Bikini. I don't have enough gold to be honest. Can't be me. Man, I have teleport. I go top here. Nice, that's a kill, I think.
Ally has been slain.
Damn. Not enough. Red weapon? Yeah. problem with champs like Victor that I find very lame. You're supposed to be control mage, right? The man is walking around at 484 movement speed. Hell, man, sure, he's more mobile now. He's actually so mobile, in fact. I mean, it is what it is. Guy always looking to do something, bro. A proactive jungler. Yeah, I wasted teleport, so I'm gonna have to just go back here. It's gonna be a very hard game, bro. Like, how am I supposed to play these fights? Pugma, you need to reset, fam. How to just do this? Nice. Where is that? Nice. See how fast he is, bro. But this is why Millie is just one of the best supports in the game, bro. I feel like because of his kit, his ulti this kit is just too perfect, no? He has his Q that can use to peel. He has W to heal, increase attack range, right? But the the shield, the double stack shield, plus the fact that his movement speed, bro. He's like every support combined. For like the enchanters that want to peel, of course. And then the ulti, it heals, right? But most importantly, it cleanses CC and make you take your you have 65%. 65% the you reduce CC duration by 65% for the next 3 seconds. This part. Oh, okay. And cleanse suppression. Exactly. Like, bro, holy Nocturne can't fear this team. Can't fear. Can't flare. You just get. Oh. Yeah, he can't fear, right? He has to. I know the fear, the slow, all of that shit get cleansed. Nice, I dodged her. I blocked her tentacle with the Q mechanic that I talk about, QR. See if he didn't go off.
Shut down.
Oh, it's mid, it's bot anyways. The dog tank. And level 15 have the maximum of the dog.
Turret has been destroyed.
Am I going servants? Hold on. Let me not. I don't wanna. I might go Edge Knight, but I'm thinking I might just do the serpents. I'm not gonna buy a long sword, right? Because I want to determine what Nocturne is building. If he trolls and goes Sterak's, good. Sterak's and Nocturne is very bad. But he might be thinking about it because he want more magic resist. Oh, not magic resist. Run!
An enemy has been slain.
The flash. Walk up. No, walk up. Didn't get it. There's no E right now. If I can find her, it's good. Okay. I'm dead.
An enemy has been slain.
I have 1K, bro. 1K? Are you serious? Man, this game loves giving away 1K, bro. Look. What do you think of the Mel matchup? It's alright. Actually, it's alright. It's just the fact that her passive makes it so that her spells kind of one-shot the dogs early. But it's like the matchup ain't really bad like that. It's annoying, but just gotta play around reflect. Well, just hold Q or don't, hold Q or whatever, or miss it with the second Q. It depends on how they're playing it. Jack will drop here. Let's kill her. Nightfall. Oh my god, this Milio is building like a human being. I just love being correct enchanter items. Unfortunately, guys, tank support itemization is just really bad, though, in my opinion. I think the only thing they have going for them is Lockit. Ain't nothing else, bro. If you Lockit, move on. But guess what? The enchanters start building Lockit too. And then what? Realize anybody can build Lockit. Because anybody can build tank items. Same way how support, like, you just built this. There's no penalty for being range or whatever now. Oh, that boy. I'm not even respecting Byron at all. I kid you not, Nocturne was on his blue and he just went to his prompt. Sure, what is killing me, to be honest. Damn, Eloy, bro, runs so far. Whoa, Nocturne is up, brother. Wait, I'm kidding. I didn't realize Morgana was there like that.
Shut down. Killing spree.
Nice, bro. All these guys beat you when they get killed, bro. When they get assassinated. Brother, your champ is flying over the wall. Any wall in the game. Act like that shit fair. Did he feel like, oh, I shouldn't have died there? I played it so good because I pressed E over the wall. You didn't do anything special. You press E next to a wall. Same way I didn't do anything special. I press R on you. After I R, then kill your support. That was all by her lonesome. I have to give Milio for that bill, bro. I'm gonna give it to Flippy. What? Flippy T Flop? Blue? His his Morgana is you know. I see room for a lot of improvement, you know. I could give him some tips. Is what I'm saying? But he's I. Uh, but I'm still the best Morgana, right? This build is interesting though. I kind of like the let me see here. What I wouldn't do is I don't do one shot. This you can do this build though, like it's a one shot type build. It's cool. But I don't do it. Cause I rather just like lit that one spell and they're cooked. Like sorry, I rather like as long as I get that one hit, they're cooked anyways. You know what I'm saying? Phase Rush though is interesting because the Phase Rush is probably because of like Nocturne. You just like start zooming. But the practice is a little awkward though. Yo, Neff. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, Neff. She's from 2 games ago. GG's. I messed up that moment in mid because I was just thinking. I don't know. It's like I just didn't. I thought your ult would have killed. So I was like, okay, let me use my W on Lulu instead. But then Lulu pressed R. And I was like, why wasn't I thinking about the fact that Lulu has R? So yeah, we missed that. That was sad. It's supposed to be a clean kill there. Yeah, I'm kind of trolling on Morgana recently. Like I've been like not making very good decisions. But inconsiderate, yeah. Nice performance. I saw him ulting in like solo. I'm like, brother, wait. I'm like, bro, let me give you Black Shield or something. Or wait till Seraphine ain't there to press R, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that nigga flew right in, bro, and said, my fuck them up. But yeah, cool. Yeah, have this boy. Just good luck next time. Same to you, my friend. I'm playing one more game. Man, kind of started a little late, but yeah, we'll play one more game. Wrap it up. One more, one more. I need water though. I hope I don't miss Cupid. Ah! Oh my god, I sprint so fast. Oh my god, I sprint so fast. Bomboclat. Bruh, I swear. This is how I was, bruh. This is how I was, right? Try to click that shit. Fuck. I'm not making that run again, bro. Um, Dwin 2, you still here, bro? Are you still here, fam? Let me know, let me know, let me
Evil,
know.
isn't it? Well, you look over, and of the press the attack players, oh, right, more than half of them are the ones smart enough to go for Adaptive Force. And again, there's still the attack speed cohort. Sample's getting a little bit tight here, and you're seeing, again, still this 4-ish% win rate. Again, sample small enough that it's statistically indistinguishable from a 5% win rate lift. But if you start doing some comparisons, you're like, well, attack speed shard Conqueror is 48. Attack speed shard lethal tempo is about 47, give or take, and press the attack speed shard is about 49. Oh, it's about 1% win rate off in each case. Again, I'm kind of rounding here, but we're going from, again, over 2% win rate between here, over 2% win rate here, to being like, oh, it's about 1% each. And we can compare, like, the adaptive force power of PTA, 53.5. Okay, again, -3, sure. And here, oh, 52.8. And it's like, oh, if I'm a Belveth player who actually goes in and edits her runes, aka I probably play Belveth, the power level, essentially, of Conqueror Attack Shard is, again, around 53, and of PTA Attack Shard is about 53.5, and functionally, statistically, indistinguishable from the same power level as Conqueror. So what that means is there really a 5% win rate lift of doing this? Maybe not. A lot of what we're seeing is, are you good enough to be a Belveth main? Because across all of these, immediately the whole thing is going to shrink. Now, that said, unless I forget to do it on the day of, I likely won't. I even put a meeting on my calendar for it. In time for the 25.14 branch cut, I'm going to change the recommended Belveth runes to change her lethal tempo page out for I press the attack page, and on all these pages, change out attack speed for adaptive force. But I wanted to kind of bring up, hey, by the way, especially when something smell fishy like a 5% win rate lift on flat health, that is not real. There's no way that's real. A way to kind of investigate that and be like, hey, by the way, there's stuff going on here. And so doing things like filtering by keystone and whatnot can be very, very helpful. And though, of course, you're cutting down and down and down on your sample size, what you're actually going to see is a way to hopefully control for a skilled player who is not running into the mains tax. Final thing to bring up here is investigating, for example, a support. So this is Senna's ability orders over the last 30 days in support specifically. And I picked her because basically every single one of them maxes Q, and so you have a really, really good robust sample. Senna's a pretty popular champion. Most of them don't go QE, they go QW, and so you've got like really, really top heavy, very concentrated pick rate, which is useful here because what I'm going to talk about is the fact that this is entirely untrustworthy and you should not use it. I am unsure if other pages do similar things here, but I want to call out that this is entirely, I don't want to say entirely, it is somewhat untrustworthy. Please be careful. So this is the rank up tax. So the rank up tax is the fact that getting far enough into the game, much like actually completing one item and being like, hey, by the way, we saw that Embessa players who complete their Eclipse win more games than Embessa players who don't. Well, yeah, she finished an item, she didn't lose the game. Showing up in this chart at all means you got high enough level that some system somewhere thinks you are maxing W second. And this probably means at least getting level 8, for example. So if you do the math and you say, hey, how many QW Sennas are there? How many QE Sennas are there? And then how many Sennas learned Q at level 5, aka you maxed Q, let's be real. Well, turns out you're missing about 66,000 games, which is 6%. So this is, right, 1.09 million. This ends up being like 1.025 million. Again, about 66,000 games, or about 6% of this game sample is not counted in here because she didn't get high enough level to then get to put enough points in W or E to make this web page, or maybe some others, convinced that she was W second or E second. And unsurprisingly, games where Senna doesn't reach level 8 or 10 or whatever will tend to be losses more often than not. And so what you're going to see here is that the win rate of Qmax Senna is 48.1, and then you can say, well, yeah, if you use your abilities wrong and you max the wrong thing, you go down to 47. If you do your things right and you max them correctly, you go up to 49. The problem is the sample is so disparate here that this total sample is a win rate of 49.18%. There is a full 1% win rate lift compared to this data to this data. And this will generally hold true for any support in the game. It's less pronounced for non-supports, of course, but also worth pointing out that Senna is one of the greedier supports where she's going to get kills. She's going to, yeah, she's not really good early game, and so she can be underleveled by getting killed. That's also real as well. But she's also someone who will like happily soak minion waves instead of roaming and gain XP. If you're a roaming support like a Nautilus or a Blitzcrank or something, it's much more likely that you didn't reach level 8 in a surrender or whatever and didn't get those levels on time, and so you're going to have an even larger disparity. So using Senna as an example, there's again a full out like 1% win rate lift compared to I learned Q at level 5, thus I probably maxed Q, to here's my total cohort of games where the game was really sure I maxed Q and then thinks it knows what my second max is. I want to kind of call that one out as well. What was oh yeah, there's one other point here, which was that there are also some champions where they do weird stuff. I have no more tabs for this, so there's no more visual aids, but there are plenty of champions where they put 3 points in a core skill and then max something else. So Karma is an example of 3 points Q into max E. You can have stuff where Lulu does the same thing, 3 point shield and maxes W. Those are going to be even more weird because for a game to be convinced that you're maxing one thing but second ranking another, you've got to at least get to those 4 points there as well, right? And so if you're looking at any kind of given public data source, you might end up having another
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Kalma or Kunai? Depends how I'm feeling. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yo, Logic. Oh, that Uzi thing. Faker shit.
Skill and steel will get the job done. Minions have spawned. Magic's fine. Steel's better.
Well, Logic, walk on though. Ready with bro? By the way, guys, remember, let's get this. About Naafiri, by the way. My last game.
Minor problems disappear. You think you're gonna walk away? If they're smart,
Rolling.
they're scared.
I am doing my, I don't know which build I'm doing this game.
Station or masters.
In the hundreds still. If I did Rift Maker first, though, instead of that. I'm gonna compare the stats about and then choose.
You're gonna bleed. It's not about the killing. It's about who's doing the dying.
First blood.
This won't take long.
Yo, Alex, bro. We're there, bro. What a pretty, bro. Chilling.
How about I just end this? Wars are messy. My kills are clean.
There, come back to top lane. I'm kind of baiting, bro. I'm probably not gonna like stop. But I mean, if I queue second, I probably queue top secondary. Cause right now I'm queuing bot secondary, right?
For everyone.
But like, yeah, I'm gonna play some top lane though for sure. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, that one was messy.
I was gonna buy a refillable, bro. Think about buying a refillable there.
You will not stop me.
Run the numbers.
They can't stop me.
An ally has been slain.
Playtime's over. Everyone dies. I just speed things up.
Miss XP there. Huh.
You
I
can
wanted to
go
force her
to
E out so I could probably get. Bro. Finally,
been
bro.
slain. Shut down.
Too fast, too good.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
I love what I do.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice, good job, bro. That was really good.
Ally has been slain.
They could just running around, just last within people, bro.
I am my own master. Just the way I like it.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not here to make friends.
I need to go mercs too, by the way.
Gonna carve my own path. Let them see me. They can't stop me. No one tells me what to do.
An ally has been slain.
What's on your tombstone?
Jungler's doing work though.
Can't stop what's coming.
Got him. I found him on his raptor. That's good. Really good for us. Know exactly where he is. Oh,
So many enemies. So
you
many
showed what, huh?
cold steel and a target.
You wanted Echo to come mid again, bro?
Really my thing.
An ally has been slain.
Calvin or kunai. Depends how I'm feeling.
Killing spree. the job done.
Can't possibly kill there. Tristana R. Oh, Vision too.
I make problems disappear.
The shit was down. What does do Andrews, bro? We needed that. No, make sure I get this final on some damage. We need first turret for feats.
That's my target.
I think feats is the biggest game for Mercs.
Turret plating will soon fall. If they're smart, they're scared. No your turret has been
Rip.
rampage.
Unfortunate.
The old ways just don't work.
Well, drag is coming up. Do have ult. No words. That has ult.
Okay.
End this. An ally has been slain.
Oh, we got drag. Oh, 2 drags under her name now.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy
Nice,
has been
big.
slain.
Is our ult is gonna come up way before mine, but it's down for this drag though.
Wars are messy. My kills Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree for everyone. Your turret has been destroyed. You will not stop me.
Even in the end. Double Q, bro.
Everyone dies. I just speed things up. You can never have too many kunai.
Nice. Wait, she didn't see that yet though? Hang on, she's trying to force ult out, I guess.
I was just warned.
Oh, CP here though, no? A lot of damage. Oh, ha, ha.
Okay. I'm not here to make friends. I'm gonna carve my own path.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Brother, I got hit by a vision plant. That was revealed the entire time in my W. And revealed by a vision plant is just so like I actually hate that, bro, because it's so random. Like, oh shit, a vision plant? You know? It's like, damn, bro, a random vision plant that have you revealed for like 10 seconds, bro. I got rooted. I got stunned. Not rooted. I got stunned.
Restraint's not really my thing. Kalma or kunai. Depends how I feel.
But mid.
If you look dangerous, you better be dangerous.
Never mind. Just TP top.
Magic's fine. Steel's better.
I'm worried about Tristana showing up here. I'm walking this way first.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, man.
I make problems disappear.
That was good.
If they're smart,
There is a little far off item. 800. I mean, Dragon's coming up. We don't need to. Don't need to rush them.
no more meditation or master.
We'll just take the gates.
The old ways just don't work.
Got blood mage already. That did some weird ass shit. Mid push.
It's not about the killing. It's about the return of the Your turret has been destroyed. How about I just end this?
Nice. Get a bunch of XP from this. I'm gonna take that out.
Wars are messy. My kills are clean.
I'm trying to die young, so I Raveydemon. Alright, Kayla's level 16.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
Okay.
Killing spree.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Your ugly game, but a win is a win. GG's, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Good job, team. Holy shit. At the Echo Gangs twice, bro. Really annoying. Really annoying, that's. But dub is a dub. Just you the matches. The visa my neck, Ashan and the duck.
Being even farther ahead, where you have to be another one level up to convince some website of how it works, and that can further increase the observed win rate because you have a survivorship bias of actually winning enough to get to that point in time. Final thing to bring up as well, just in general, because people still get this kind of wrong, is sample size. Really, generally speaking, the percent doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you're like, well, of course that thing happened. It had a 0.2% pick rate. Yeah, but if 0.2% is like 10,000 games, guess what? That's still 10,000 games. That's a pretty good sample, actually. The rule of thumb I will use and impart to you, because it's easy to remember, is 10,000 games is plus or minus 1% win rate. So, hey, by the way, I'm pretty confident with plus or minus 1% win rate that trying to W max on Senna is pretty bad and is like a 50 or 44% win rate build. Pretty similar for Emax Senna is looking pretty bad. Now, of course, there's a version of Senna where she's like, learning at the wrong level. Sure, okay. But yeah, the point is, right, when you go out to any of these things, you say, well, yeah, it's only got a 6% pick rate here on press the attack. It's, you can't really use that. No, there's 20,000 games of admittedly mostly Bel'Veth, actual Bel'Veth players doing it, but you can still parse through it and be like, well, look, I'm trying to control for, I'm smart enough to go take an attack damage shard, and I compare it to something else that takes the attack damage shard, and like, yeah, the sample sizes themselves are 6 times as large, but when I see the numbers and they're about the same, I'm like, no, I'm actually pretty confident that someone who is willing to make a custom rune page on Bel'Veth, in both of these cases, we're seeing pretty similar win rates. Okay, this is probably pretty good. Whatever the pick rate is doesn't really matter. There's enough games where it's not variance. It might be something else. Again, plenty of other taxes and biases out there, but that's the point. That's the video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
I'll see you next time. All right, guys. That's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. I am tired. All right. I'm gonna go drink some water, bro. I love y'all. Stay tuned. We'll be back tomorrow. To be honest, we kind of made a little bit of a, kind of got back somewhere LP here. But we kind of won the last couple of games, and to be honest, uh, like these 2 games could have went another way, you know. No, this game we win. I mean, this game, like, yeah, it's one guy, but I feel like we should just win. So I didn't feel about this, but this game was crazy because like started having some hard times in this game. And come back and this game, right? Our team scaling, they just do the work. I ended up just doing this build here, which ended up doing, I don't know, like I was just behind, bro. Just annoying. Whatever. Alright, guys, I love y'all. Take care, man. Peace. Good one.